absolute beginner, steer clear, and it's a big quilt to manage all the quarter square triangles. But if you're kind of getting to advanced beginner, a bit more confidence, and you're fine with your half square and your quarter square triangles, go for it. In fact, if you're fine with half square triangles, you've handled a whole quilt, and you're ready to go into quarter square triangles, by the time you finish this quilt, you will be a pro at quarter square triangles.
And do we put it together in rows?
Yes, all goes into rows. So there's 18 rows and 18 squares in a row. So I'm sure there's some maths there somewhere.
And then literally it just tells us how to lay out each.
So in here.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
So there you go.
You've got this. So this is on two pages.
Oh yes.
Okay, and they all go together. So if I show you mine.
Oh yeah.
Just as a compare and contrast. So I was making it together. You can see all my little ticks.
So at the beginning it says make so many of these, make so many of these, make so many of these. So
you need to make your blocks first. So I'll show you that in a minute. And they go through in order of easiness or simplicity.
Oh, okay.
So you start with some nice easy ones. And
just squares?
Just squares. Yeah, you do actually just
Oh yeah,
squares.
You do, yeah. Block A is just a square.
That's right.
Block A,
so
square.
It's a square. So we can manage that.
Yeah.
And then all the quarter square triangle blocks are all made out of 5.5 inch squares. So there's always math rules with half and quarter square triangles. The way this pattern is done is really good because there's slightly bigger initial squares. You make your block and then you trim it down to size.
So there's a lot of trimming down.
So there's a lot of trimming down. So I will show you the trimming at the end and how to square up to your 4.5 inch.
Also, so what time do you make your What time do you make your finished block? What size do you make your finished block?
4.5. So these background squares are all 4.5.
Yeah.
All your quarter square triangles start off life as your 5.5 inches. You've created your quarter square triangle. Yeah. It will be bigger than you want it, and then you have to trim it down to 4.5.
Levi, could you get me, we'll start this, could you get me, the ruler we had this morning, the brand new ruler had all the slots in it. Can you get that for me? Right, okay, so let's start then, So you've done it with the black, we've done it with the black background.
I've done it with black. So these are all the blocks to just show you what they are like. I love it already.
It's already making my heart sing, this one.
It does.
The colours.
My daughter was on...
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
I've never seen this before. I love it because Honeysuckle's one of my favourite William Morris prints as well there. Oh, it's upside down. Who hung this one up? It's upside down, Michael Wolff. Anyway, good morning. How is it? I've got a bit of a headache today. My garden furniture wasn't wet when I got home, which was good to hear. But I was really tired. In my personal training session yesterday, he kept saying to me, "What's the matter with you? Come on, come on." And I was like punching him like this because we were doing boxing yesterday. And he's like, punch me harder, punch me harder. So I did. And he regretted it. Anyway, here's the early bird. Right, now, it's so funny, I dreamt about this yesterday. It's Kat, Kat, producer Kat. It's her birthday soon, a big birthday soon. Yeah, she's 40, yeah. Anyway, she's not really. Anyway, so, I don't know if I tell you the story now. She won't be watching, it's fine. So Vic's messaged me saying, can you do a little video for her birthday? And I've got an idea, and I needed this for my idea. And I was like, how am I going to get one of these? Because I haven't got one of these. So I'll just nick this one. Anyway... Well, it wasn't in a bag or anything, Levi. The box was broken, so we can't sell this one. Oh, the website's coming up and down. Should be $9.99. What is it you're saying? Oh, Helen, you couldn't just pass me a ruler, could you? Because Levi's forgotten to put one out for me. On the end of the table here. Someone what, Levi? Don't answer back. Thank you. Right, so what is this you're saying? Right, so it's a suction handle. Oh. Hang on. There we go. Suction handle. You release the clasps like that. Right? You put it on your ruler. You press them down like that. which means you create a vacuum. And then you can pick your ruler up like that. So when you're cutting... Now, when Jane Alcock used to have her shop in Eccleston, this is what she used to cut fabric with all the time. Because once you know what I mean? Your hand doesn't go anywhere near the blade. It's nice and secure. It's brilliant. Do not put them in your bathroom to use to get in and out the shower and everything like that. Do not try and scale the outside of a building like Tom Cruise. Right, Julie says good morning. Gillian says just finished my night shift. Anne says good morning. Sue says good morning. June says good morning. Fabulous shirt, question mark. Question mark. Claire says morning, John. Oh, fabulous shirt. Carol says morning, John and T. Right, where are we going? Oh, is that all? It's only £1 off. No, that's not good enough. Right, okay. It really should only be £1 off. I shouldn't have said that out loud. So now I've said that. We've had to do that. Anyway, £2 off. £2 off the ruler safety handle. Good morning all, says Laurie. We have matched the lowest ever price there. It's brilliant, isn't it? Look at the suction. It's really, really good, this. Then, when you got your rotary cutter, look, when you got your rotary cutter there, hand's nowhere near the blade, is it? Safety first. And then you release that, that will release the vacuum and it'll come off the ruler. $7.99, come on, you should be racing in for this. Oh, sorry, slip a finger, should be an exclamation mark. Pam Minihani says, good morning, lovely, good morning. Come on, I haven't got all day. Oh, now other issues with the web. Oh, apparently there's issues with the web. Ring the phone number, 0800 001 4433. We're just going to check now with the web or the app, because that's what's happened. If the web's gone down. Oh, okay. Ben has reported the problem with the web to the... Morning, John. I have 2 of these safety handles. They're brilliant, says Josephine. What do you do, Josephine? Like that? Do you go like that? Oh, right, now, people are able to get through because they're checking out now. $7.99, match the lowest ever price. Princess says, morning, John, gorgeous shirt. Tried my first slim shot, had the berry flavour. Not unpleasant, but quite bitty. Oh, no, you didn't mix it properly. You need to mix it properly. I'm on berry this morning. I've taken a berry one this morning. Have I got what? Yeah. Morning, John, says Rose. Love your shirt. Thank you, Rose. Right, now, there's obviously issues with the web because all the purchases that have happened so far have all been on the phone. And by this time, we've normally had loads of web buyers in. Matching the lowest ever price. No. Okay, well, we're going to carry on. We're going to move on then. So we'll see the menu first. So the menu coming up here. Right, now remember we launched loads of things yesterday. Well, we've got the other half of them today. And if you weren't watching yesterday, we're going to bring back anything that's left over from yesterday. So you get a really, really, really good deal on that one. 9 o'clock, Helen McCook is here. Now, she's not doing her own work today. She's not going to Helen McCook gold work or anything, which we know you're rushing for. These are the Abris art beading kits. They're the glass beads from Ukraine. Beautiful, brand new kits today. Brand new kits. Right, can I just check that I think it's just the phone that's working because they're still going. The ruler safety handles are still going. Oh, hang on, there's a message. I'll do that and then I'll just do this first. Morning, John. I had problems initially loading the website this morning. All okay now from Julie in Leicester. I think it's coming in and out. Intermittent is the word. It's down right now. Oh, ring the call centre. Oh, the app's not working. The app's not working. IT do know about it, but they're not coming to about 9:30. Anyway, back to the menu. So we've got Quilting Fabric Collection at 10 o'clock. Very strange hour, that one. And then we've got that gorgeous quilt that you had behind me. Shall we have a look at that one? Look. And have you got the other one there as well? The Spring Garden one. Just that one. No, the other design. There's 2 designs. There's that one and Spring Garden. Why didn't we grab that one then? Anyway, 11 o'clock, we've got, I never know to say this, Beyer. Oh, I can ask Helen McCook. How do I say it? Beyer surface tapestry, they're tablecloth, so they're crashing in price. And the Bohin Notions, lovely Notion bundles today. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got sewing machines. I know. Right, there are 3 ways. Well, are there 3 ways you can get in touch? Let's just see. First way is by email. You can definitely do that. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which you can do because I've got that open and I've got messages coming in. Right, third way, just keep checking the website because we can't show it to you right now. So it means we can't show you what's coming up for the next 5 hours. Oh, honestly, this place. Anyway, that's the early bird. Obviously, you can't get in on the web at the moment. Just give them a call. Give them a call. Right, okay, we'll start with the pattern weights now. I've got 5 different versions, but I've only got 4 here. And I would normally say go to the website, look at the 5th one, but you might not be able to. Which one are you doing first? Buttons first. Les boutons. There you go. 6 pattern weights. Oh. Let's hope if I can get them out of the packet. There you go. 6 pattern weights, lovely, aren't they gorgeous little buttons? Little button design there. Needle and bear on the other side. That's our new collection. £9.99 for 6 you get there. They come in that lovely box. There you go. Come in the lovely display box. £9.99. Now, have we told Hayley that we can't sell on the web at the moment? Yeah, well done. £9.99. Well done. They're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous, really cute, those. Going to move on. To which one next? Sewing one. Now, not to be mistaken with the sewing machine one. This is the sewing one. There you go. Catherine Rowe. Oh, I don't know who Catherine Rowe is, actually. Catherine Rowe Sewing Design, pattern weights. Fran, it's not hot today. Fran, it's quite chilly today. Yeah. Lovely. Oh, the web's on now. The web's on now. Go and buy the early bird. Go and buy some of these or go and pre-order now. The web's on now. Quickly. Next. Animals. So you've got a lion, a panda, a whale, a crane, a cockatiel, and one of those, toucan. $9.99 for your 6 pattern weights. Morning, John. Hope the lovely call centre is ready to be inundated. I know, Susan. I know. Well done. And then, oh no, the last of the ones that I've got here are these are lovely, these florals. $9.99. Why not? Oh, apparently it's jewellery maker as well. Their web's down as well. Gems as well. Are they on a different thing than us? Oh, now look, they're all by different designers. This one's a Kate Heiss floral design, this one. Very nice. Now, there is another one which has got sewing machines on it. I haven't got a sample of it here. Run the graphics, and I presume it'll come up on the website if you're on the website at the moment. There you go. Sewing machine designs. I haven't got that one here because when we opened our boxes earlier, there were 2 of the sewing ones in there. The sewing machine one wasn't in there. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, someone has got the sewing machine one in their baskets. They must have seen it on the website. Lovely. Now, where am I next? Curved safety pins. Box of 100, 38mm. Brilliant if you're doing your quilt sandwich, because then you don't disturb the quilt sandwich because you've already got them curved. $3.99 for 100. $3.99 for 100 of these. Obviously, the website must still be down. Still can't get onto the website. Can we look at Helen's kits in advance? No, Jill, sadly you can't. First of all, they're not Helen's kits, and she's got about 50 of them. So it would take the whole hour to show them, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. Hopefully, well, the IT should be here soon, so hopefully they'll... Are they? Oh, they're on it. They're on it. IT are on it, but they're working on it remotely. Lovely. Comes in a recyclable box, cardboard box, which is good, isn't it? Lightio. Next. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Morning, Margaret. It's all going wrong today. Quilting clips. Assorted colour, one size, 50 pack. Very secure package, this one. Hang on. Don't rip the box, they said. Oh, look, that's why. Look. That's nice. Oh, I like that. 50, they're like pastel colours, these, aren't they? $6.99. You get 50 in there and the little box. Sandra says, good morning. Jacqueline says, no, the internet's not working, Jacqueline, I'm afraid. The website's not working. Oh, no, $6.99. Look. 50 you get in there and the little box. Few people on the phone lines. They are there ready to receive your call. No. $6.99? Yep, we can't. Lisa says, morning, John and team. Morning, Lisa. Well done. Do go through on the phone. The website is still playing up, I'm afraid. They had a special in Jewelry Maker. Their 8 o'clock hour today has been completely wrecked. Michael Grove's been running around the building like a blue what's it this morning. Who's he training? Oh, blimey. She's eager. I need to borrow that, Levi. Is that all right? I'll bring it back. I don't want to keep it. Yeah. $6.99. Well done. I'll come back to that in a minute. Morning, John. My app is working. Oh, you see, it's different, isn't it? Different people, different things. Pauline says, good morning. Ben's app isn't working. The call centre is going to be run off their feet. Well, not at the moment, they're not, Julie Vaughan. Oh, might be. One of those just gone. Oh, the website's back on now. The website's back on. Don't know how long it'll be there for. Thread storage box. 27 spools this holds. £5.99. £5.99. What's the matter, Levi? Right, the app has just updated. So you should be all right on the app. And the website's just gone down again. You might as well go home now, Helen McCook. Website's gone down again, I'm afraid. The app is fine at this moment. The call centre is fine at this moment. Website down at the moment. Levi. $5.99. Oh, I don't know. Have you got your song and dance routine ready, Levi? Not the Friday night one. You can't do the Friday night one. The Friday night one, he has to take his clothes off for that one, so we can't do that one. He hasn't got his special rip-off costume, his Velcro costume with him today. Ben's got his, but Ben's won't fit Levi. Anyway, keep going through for that one. You have to go buy it on the phone line, I'm afraid. Everything else is broken. So, oh, this is lovely. I've got this seam roller. I love it because it's like old-fashioned, like the wallpaper roller, isn't it? $6.99. They'll be in therapy for that later. Keep going through if there's, you do need to phone on the phone lines. No good trying the app or the website. Thank you, Levi. I thought those had sold out. The little baby ones. What should we do then? You've got your joke book, Levi. He says his life's a whole joke. I'm not in tomorrow. Rebecca Reed tomorrow, because Rebecca Reed was meant to be on Tuesday, and I was meant to be on tomorrow. And then she thought, oh, I'll be at Glastonbury. I won't be able to make it on the Tuesday. So she's doing Friday, and I did her Tuesday. Say that again. $6.99. Now, you see, normally I'd be saying, oh, half stock's gone, half stock's gone. None have gone. I'm being honest with you because you can't get through. You can't get through. You can do it on the phone lines. You can get through on the phone lines, but no other way than that. It's completely for free, by the way, as well. The phone line, not this. This is $6.99. Keep your messages coming in. Your Facebook's working. At $6.99. Yeah, I'll be very angry if jewellery maker up and running and we're not. Oh, I know. We couldn't. I was going to say we could just go in there and I'll be on with Carol. She could do a jewellery, I'll do a sewing. She could do a jewellery, I'll do a sewing. She got a guest sometimes. I didn't see a guest arrive this morning. Oh, is it Susie again? Oh, I love Susie. She's lovely. Facebook is unstable, says Fran. Oh, don't say that. Hilary says, morning, lovely. Oh, okay, one's gone. One's gone. Must have been on the phone line, mustn't it? I can't tell you who or where or what. It was on the phone lines. Irene says, good morning, I love your shirt. Thank you, Irene. Thank you. Moving on. Templates. I've got them as a bundle and I've got them individually as well. Bundle first. So you get triangles, squares, hex. Are they hex? Yeah, hexes and circles. There you go. Money off, please. Patricia's good morning. £5 off. £5 off. Now you just get one. In each one, you get a 3/4, a 1, a 1 1/4, 1 3/4, 2, 2 1/2, and 3. In all of them. Or 12. Well done, £5 off. Now, there's not £5 off them individually. $10.99 individually they are. Yeah, let's go now. The door just opened for a second, that's fine. Do you want square? Do you want triangle? Do you want hexy? Do you want circle? Yeah, all 4 of them there. Okay, individually, square first. Look, there they all are, with your seam allowance on them, 1/4 inch seam allowance on them. $10.99. You do get 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 acrylic templates in there. And you get the little wire thing here to rotate here to open and close. 7 in each one. Multiple sizes for your every need. Oh, actually, I've said 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, there's actually 8, but there's only 7 listed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, they've only listed 7 on the packet, but on the front it says 8. So let's just give it a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get 8. You do get 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, they've only listed 7 sizes on the front. They've missed off. Oh, I don't know which one they've listed off. 3/4, 1, 1 1/4, 1. I bet they missed off 1 1/2. That's what they've missed off. So there's a mistake on the packet there. You get 8, not 7. It's even better now, isn't it? I doubted the usefulness of my little roller, but boy, was I surprised when I used it for the first time, says Irene. There you go. So that's your squares. Good morning from a lovely Costa del Gateshead. Morning, Martin. Circles. 8 of these for your $10.99. There you go. Oh, that's nice. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Definitely get 8. You definitely get 8. The website, thank you for your messages about saying the website's up, but it goes down as soon as it comes up again. Comes up for breath and then goes back down again. Granddad Duke of York, yeah, 10,000 men. Oh, yeah. Circle templates there, well done. Right, if you got in there. It's got a mirror. Ben said, at least we were friends. I said, who have you got in there? And Ollie said, Ben's got a mirror. It's quite funny, that. Which one's next? Hex is next. Oh! Yeah, it popped off. Ooh, these are big, look. Who? Where? Oh, he was in the green room yesterday. He's that famous artist, Matthew Palmer. $10.99, you get 8 of these. Now, you see, it's really weird, right? It just shows, doesn't it? With the app and the Facebook Live, Facebook not working, right? Normally, these would have all sold by now. Normally, these would have sold out by now. It is like a ghost town. Well done, $10.99. Right, then I'm moving on to the triangles. Little triangles there. Yeah, it still only lists 7 on the back. Oh, they'll Needle and Bear will be kicking themselves. They haven't done the right packaging. That's a big brown bear, isn't it, that one? On the logo, it's a bear, and they don't know if it's a polar bear or a grizzly bear. Helen's got no idea what we're talking about. I would say keep going through, but there's nobody there. 2 people on the phone lines now. They'll be ringing up to say, my website's not working. Remember, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 44 33. Thursday today. I'm not in tomorrow. No, I've got irons. Now, look at this. I've never seen one this colourful. It's a bundle where you get your iron and you get your iron mat. $28.98. Are you saving £2? No, hang on. That's not £2. Okay, it says save £2. So really, it should go to $26.98. $24.98. That's £2 each then. This would sell out instantly. Well, do you know what? One day I want to open it. I want the iron to be the same colour as the case. But anyway, you get all of that. 24. No, are you looking at the wrong one? Because the iron on its own is $24.99. Are you sure you're on the right one? They've got it muddled up, haven't they? Website's still not working. I know, Sam. Deborah, watching outside the garage while waiting to collect the car. We will make up for it, John, when the website and app are back up. Lots of sales this afternoon. Sad because I like to look at Helen's stuff on pre-order. It's not Helen's stuff. We haven't got Helen's stuff today. We've got the Ukrainian beading. It's not Helen's gold work. What's the matter? Oh, no, he's coming to prove to me that...
No, I just want you to check so I can...
Let me look.
It's this one there.
These are the sheets you're not allowed to see. Needle and Bear mini steam iron with hard shell travel case, green, plus iron rest, save £2. Crashed to £24.99, saving £2. Well, that's wrong, isn't it? Where's the iron on its own, then?
Just above it.
Just above it. Needle and bare beneath. Oh, yeah. Oh, it doesn't say how much that one's crashing to.
There's no crash on that part.
No. Okay, right. Let me just tell you right now. This is. Oh, people are coming in. Get on the phone lines, right? The iron on its own is £24.99, right? So basically you're getting this for free. And how much is this then? £4. £4. Here's the iron on its own in the green case. £24.99. No crash. No crash. £24.99. So you can either buy this for £24.99 or that for £24.99. Well, I know what I'd do. Well, we normally say, well, no, I think what happens is they'll realise after today that one shouldn't be £24.99, so that won't be £24.99 again. £26.99 that'll be. Oh, well. What? Yeah? Oh, right, here we go. So she's typed it wrong. She's written crash to £24.99, but if you go along to the next column with the actual price, it says £26.99. So she shouldn't have put £24.99. So this will not be £24.99 after today. It'll be £26.99 for this bundle. Right, we've got the pink one now. Well, now you shouldn't really do the same on the pink because you now know the mistake. It's up to you. Lots of web issues. So you basically get that for free. This is £3.99. So you basically get, well, you're getting that and a penny for free, aren't you? Oh, no, you're getting that for free. Considering this is my stock forever, right? Considering it's my stock forever, there's not very many. Lots of people coming on the phone lines. I bet they're getting the green one because the green one's gorgeous. Until we hear from the IT department, we're going to presume that the web is down. Donna says, good morning, John and team. Oh, right. The website's obviously working. How many? Okay, it's going to sell out. Is that the pink one? That's the pink one. Seems like the site is up. We're all with you in spirit, even if you have radio silence. Can only get better, from Laura Ann. Thank you, Laura Ann, my love. This is going to sell out. Morning, John and team. Just to let you know that I have internet connection with you. Thank you, Wendy Jane. How many baskets? Right, there's too many people in baskets now for the stock I've got. We're back. Right, I'm going to restart the whole show all over again now if we're back. Oh, no, I haven't got the early bird. $24.99. This should be $26.99 for today's deal, but there's been a mistake. Too many people got it in their baskets. Check out. There's 11 people too many now. 11 people are going to miss out on this now. Yeah, we've all got the website now, Erica. Make sure you check out, my love. Sam, it's working now. Start shopping. Who was the one who said to come in later on? Susan. Oh, now, does that mean that pre-order is now up as well? So I can show you Helen McCook's what she's doing in a minute. Right, this is going to sell out. The pink one's going to sell out. Now, I'm going to do the green one first because lots of people in this. Then I'm going to show you Helen McCook's things, if you're ready for that. This should be $28.98, but today, $24.99. I love that green. Beautiful, isn't it, the green? Oh, hang on. $24.99. There you go. So you're getting... Because if you buy the iron on its own, it's $24.99. Buy this bundle, which is the iron and the mat, it's still $24.99 as well. Oh, now you do surprise me. I thought the green one would fly out. Oh, has it gone down again? Oh, no. And now it's gone down. I can't show you Helen McCook what Helen McCook's got coming up. Sorry about that. Yeah, because it stopped. What should we do for 20 minutes? Well, we don't know if it's going to be 20 minutes and how long it's going to take. Yeah, it was a press night for Vita, not last night, the night before. $24.99. Wow. There's mixed reviews. Most of them are good. No, not of the actors. Everyone says that the actors, the leading lady, all the actors are brilliant. And the singing, and Ollie's just saying he's read a review saying the singing's the best singing that this man had ever heard live on stage. But some people are saying because Evita's all about the 1940s and kind of glamour and everything like that, and it's just set on a set of stairs. The only set is like a staircase, that's it. Because they've done it like they did at Sunset Boulevard. There's no set, there's no nothing, raw. And there's no costume, there's only one costume change in the whole thing. Morning, Steph. Oh, yeah, they've both gone down again, Susan, I know. I think we just have to pretend it's down now until IT tell us it's not. Have Jewellery Maker got theirs yet? Yeah, that few seconds, there was a huge influx of people. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Right, what am I doing? Going over there now. It's lovely, isn't it? Right, where am I starting? Rulers. No. Yes. There it is. There's a 12 first. The 12's the bigger one. 12.5. Oh, you put 9.5 in. I'll do that one. No. 9.5's there. 9.5's there. $9.99 for your 9.5. Now, these have got non-slip grip on them. These have got non-slip grip on them. $9.99. Considering I launched this yesterday, there's not many left. Got the 12-inch one next. That's your 12.5 by 12.5, that one. Not your fault. Then we've got the, upside down. 6. No. $5.99. Gorgeous. Then I've got the 4-inch, no, 5-inch. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I've got the 4-inch. Oh, I haven't got the 5-inch. There's the 4-inch. £5.29. I'm ever so sorry, everybody, about this that you can't buy. Helen McCook's just going to have to do a lot of sewing, isn't she, in the next hour? And then I've got the 2.5 inch. Well done. Now I've got the long rulers. Now this is really weird. I don't know why they've done this, right? You know we normally sell, our normal rulers are 24.5 by 6.5. Well, Needle and Bear decided to do a 24.5 by 6.5 and a 24.5 by 6. 6.5 first. That's that one. There's the, oh, Laura, that's Laura. I don't know who the man is that's coming. No, there was more than Laura. It wasn't Laura making that noise. That's actually 24 by 6.5. That's your 24 by 6. Lovely. Oh. Lovely. Then we've got, the, oh, which one do you want to go to next then? 12. Oh, 12 by 8's this one. Isn't it? So it's like a strip cutter, this one, a shape cutter. Oh, no, you can't. No, thank you. No. Yeah, positive. Lovely. Then I've got this one, which is 12 by 6. Oh, it's very odd being here all on my own. Always check your website. Just check your website. It's not back officially yet, but check your website. Yeah. Then we've got this one here, which is your 18. Oh, have I got the wrong one? 1, 2.5 by 18. Oh, I've got 2 more. No, Levi. Levi's been making things up. Levi, come here. Explain yourself. You put them on the table and they're not on Ben's list. And Ben gave them to you on the list. He doesn't care. The youth of today. I'm not going to lie, I just picked up whatever was on the table. Oh, ruler stickers. Now, all the rulers I've sent, I've got here, I've got non-slip grip, but you might already have rulers that don't have non-slip grip, look. And these got like little sticky polos. Sticky polos to go on them, look. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I put it back on. You didn't try eating it, did you, Levi? Also, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, 15, that's right. Oh, listen to it. They can up all the excuses now. $3.99. The which one? 18-inch rotating cutting mat. That's next. You go green one first, 18 inch, it's lockable. There's loads of people walking past upstairs. I've got no idea who they are. I think the people with proper jobs, they work on a Tuesday and a Thursday. Cat does. $32.99. Lovely. Oh, Ben's on the phone. Doesn't sound good news. Then you got the 18-inch pink. Lovely, that's your 18-inch square one. Then we've got the 12-inch square in the green. Then we've got 12 in the pink. Lovely. Then look at these cute things here. I thought these had sold out yesterday. We've got the 7-inch in the green. To what? You should put in Teams what you've just been told. Well done. And then, all right, I'm surprised. I thought those had sold out. And the pink 7-inch. Yeah, I thought so. That one sold out, Levi. That one sold out. Are we going for a break? Are we going to try and sort things out or what? What are we doing? We're going for a break. Might be a long break because we need to sort out what's going on upstairs. I'll see you back here with Helen McCook in however many minutes.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern, cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Your pattern will often tell you to to put your fabric RST, or right sides together. This means that you put the right side of the fabric with the pattern on the inside and sew on the wrong side of your fabric. Then when you turn it round, you can't see any stitching. Fold your fabric so that your pattern is on the inside, i.e. right sides together. Make sure your edges match carefully and pin them.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back, and I'm going to have a quilt.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
I sew in my bedroom. That's how my career started, me just sewing in my bedroom on my own and running a live stream basically.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my sewing room.
My name is Holly Dennett. I am a sewing content creator, a sewing pattern and fabric designer, and I have a degree in fashion design. So my style, it kind of goes back into like my fashion degree. I discovered that I loved gowns and formal wear, fabrics that move and drape, such as silks, anything natural. The dress behind me, it's inspired by the dress that Villanelle wears in Killing Eve. It's so poofy, and I made a underskirt as well to really stick it out. And yeah, I just really love it. It's one of my favourite makes. Yeah, so my outfit I'm wearing here, this is actually the sewing pattern that I sampled in my very first show in December. It's a pyjama shirt and trouser. So here we are, we're wearing it as day wear. I've just tucked it in and so many people have said, oh, I like your jumpsuit. And I'm like, no, it's a pyjama sewing pattern. So yeah, so I quite like it. I've always loved clothes, but never really put the two and two together, that I could make clothes. And it's just snowballed from that, from being a hobby to then turning into my job.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Now, I'm ever so sorry. The website's down, the app's down. The IT department do know about it. It's not just us. Ben Tom next door's just been in to show off his new waistline, but he's crying because they had. I mean, we had a good show, but he had worked so hard on his. On his first show on. Well, anyway, it was a brilliant show. He spent 5 hours prepping it, and he can't do it now because he can do it, but nobody can buy anything. You can buy on the phone lines. You can get through on the phone lines, but the web is down, the app's down, everything's down. So we're going to carry on, but obviously just to let you know, just if there's any messages. Oh, Sue says I can't get on the website. No, I know, Sue. Jacqueline said this is very frustrating. I know, Jacqueline, it is. And for us as well. Right. So, Helen McCook.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good, thank you. Right, do your announcement first. No, she's not having a baby.
No.
Do your announcement first.
My ship sailed.
Hardly. You're only a young thing.
Bless you.
Anyway, go on.
Oh, yes. So if anyone's around near Glasgow on the 19th of this month, near the Glasgow Art Club on Bath Street, I'm running a free stitch social from 10 till 4. You can come for half an hour, come and stay all day. You can bring your own projects and stitch. It's just a stitch social, so come and be social and stitch.
And why are you doing that?
Why not?
Does it have to be beading or?
No, it can be anything stitchy. Anything stitchy. Or you could just come and watch people stitching. It's up to you.
Are you doing a demo or are you just going to be
so I'm going to be doing some stitching while I'm there. I've got students that I teach regularly in Glasgow for the Royal School of Needlework. They're going to be doing stitching as well. So it's the RSN's hosting it. I'm holding it, so I've organised it. And it's just to try and get people in and getting together.
So where is it again?
Glasgow Art Club, which is 185 Bath Street in Glasgow. So really close to the city centre, parallel to Socky Hall Street. So yeah, come and see us.
And what date?
19th, Saturday the 19th.
There you go.
10 till 4.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Yeah. Right, so today you haven't got your gold work. You're here as an ambassador for Abris Art, aren't you? Or Oakwood Archer, who supplied them. These come from Oakwood Archer. They don't come from our warehouse. They also don't come from you.
They don't.
So if there's an issue, please don't jump on Helen's back because it's not her fault that they haven't got their... They've now got their act together a little bit, haven't they? And it was... I think what it was is they didn't realise the volume that we can sell here. And so the first couple of times we were on, we were like, how many? And then people kept saying, oh, it's because they're from Ukraine. They are from Ukraine, but they're in the country now. They're not, haven't got to be shipped from Ukraine, have they?
No, they don't.
So, how are we going to do this, Ben? Shall we show you everything we've got? Because you want to see it, and then we'll do some sewing demo.
Yeah, definitely.
If that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, my word. Here we go. First one's this one. Where's the overhead? There it is.
That looks like my two cats, that does.
Do what?
That looks like my two cats.
Do you know, I went to the shopper's this week and he said to me, have you got black cats? And I was like, yeah, why? And he went, you've got black fur ingrained under your nails, right? Oh. And I went, I do shower. And he went, it's not that. And he said, do you wear shoes in the house? And I was like, no.
No.
And you must wear shoes in the house. Anyway, frightening.
Oh.
Not shoes.
I don't wear shoes in the
house. No, not shoes, but, you know, foot covers like slippers or... Okay. I haven't got Crocs. 99. Right, I'll open one. When we get to the one that you've got, we'll open yours.
Not a problem.
So that's your Abris Art, £99.99. You get, what? Oh, hang on, 16,647 beads in there. 21 different colours. It's 11 by 14.5. What it is inside there's a printed... We've got to open one, haven't we? Let's open this one. Okay. Yeah, Helen's going to count all the beads. Because I just think if you're spending £100, you want to know, why hasn't it gone on split pay, that one? Right, look. So, what's this then?
Right, so it has full instructions in multiple languages. It's got stitch diagrams, but it also has a QR code, which if you hover over that with your phone camera, iPad camera, whatever it is, the device that you're using, it gives you a link and it shows you videos of how to. So we're going to demonstrate anyway today so you can have a good idea of it. But the video QR link shows you everything step by step. And then you've got your pre-printed canvas, and you'll notice that it's got colourful code there, but the key at the top, that tells you what number of the bag from the
okay, right.
So if you look, you've got an extensive amount of beads and all of them are numbered, so you find the one that looks like that, that's that you take out of the bag and that's what you stitch on. Plus you get your beading thread, your beading needles and everything like that in it.
And they're top quality beads,
They're Czech beads. So they've been making beads for centuries in Czechoslovakia. So Czechoslovakia? Yes.
Yeah.
Having a moment there.
Yeah.
But what I like about it is all the tones of beads. Some of them are kind of frosted, some of them metallic, you know, the gold finishes. I just love that. Some of them are silver lined, so they have a real luster to them. And, you know, I love these little kind of matte-looking ones as well, the frosted ones. So.
And what would you do with it afterwards, then?
Well, you could frame it. You could make it into a bag front. You could do all sorts of things. But you could also make it into a centre of a quilt, even, and, like, patchwork or quilt round it. I think they're quite versatile. So, and they're very stable once you work on them. So, because it's quite a stable canvas. So, yeah, so they're more hard-wearing than you think they're going to be. So, yeah.
There you go. Two-way split pay, $49.99. The whole thing is £99.99. Lovely. Now, remember, the only way you can buy today at the moment, while we're sorting all this mess out, is on the phone lines. They're completely working as usual. So if you do want one of these, come through on the phone line. Come through on the phone line. Right. Okay, so I won't open all of them. We won't do that on all of them, because obviously... Right, let's put that there. Butterfly next, then. Shades of Summer, this one's called.
Look at the colours in that. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. So, is it all just little glass beads?
Yes.
Oh,
absolutely.
now there's some negative space, isn't
Yes, there is. There's negative space. So all the darkness there is negative space. And you can see it's got this kind of like, looks like sunlight breaking through at the top.
Yeah.
So that's all kind of digitised print effect. But it's all of these lovely colourful areas here through the beads and the flowers stitched with the beads.
Beautiful, isn't it? That one's $95.99 because you've only got 11,000 beads in there.
Yeah.
But don't panic, because you said it gets addictive, doesn't it?
Oh, it's completely addictive. You start off and you think, oh, I'm just going to work this little bit, and then you'll be like, I'll just work the next flower, and I'll just put the stalks in for the next one and prepare it, and then it's 3 in the morning, and you've lost all sense of time entirely.
And do you do one colour at a time, or do you do a section at a time?
Well, I keep saying this is a bit of like one of those psychological tests, isn't it? It's like some people like to do like one colour, so they'll work through all the number one, and then they'll get all of that signed off. And then work on to the next one. And then some people like to think, oh, okay, I'm going to work this flower, and it's all the colours that are in that flower. So obviously, thread-wise, it makes more sense to work particular areas and swap through.
Of course. Oh, yeah, because you could have number one could be, one could be there, one could be there, one could be there.
Exactly, yeah. So I think that makes more sense. And it's really nice to see each motif emerge. So, but yeah.
Mind you, it'd be quite exciting to do all of number one, all of number two, because
exactly.
you'd see emerging in a completely different way.
You can see why it's exciting, can't you? It's like, yeah, you do you.
Beautiful. The only way you can buy is on the website, not the website, on the phone, 0800 001 44 33, remember? Lovely. Then we're going to, that's magical. What's it? Hang on. There you go. Among the Clouds now.
So
that one doesn't look sparkly at all.
So that's a cross-stitch kit.
Oh!
So that's a completely different technique, which I have got a cross-stitch kit here by them as well. So
we've done the prep as well, and I just presume they're all beads.
Yeah, no. So this is cross-stitch. So again, it's on Ada, so you're counting it. It's a Vigart thread, so it's a 14 count Ada, so it's a nice size. And again, you're working through, you've got all your chart, you've got all your threads, and then you've got like little stitch details over the top with your back stitches.
Okay, now, is it printed on there or is it counted?
No, it should be. counted, so let's just double
We'll
check.
go on to yours. Are we going to do the tiny sorceress in a minute? We'll do that next so we can open this one. This is tiny sorceress, cross stitch.
Oh dear. So if you open
Oh, you get a hoop and everything? Oh, because it's in a hoop, yeah.
Yeah, so you can see you get all your threads, you get your plan charted out.
Oh, so it's not printed on the fabric then?
No, this isn't pre-printed, this is charted.
Counted, yeah.
So you count your way through it. It's got all your threads numbered up, all ready for you. Again, you've got your chart that you follow. You've already got your hoop, and you also have your information. If you would rather see your PDF on the screen,
Yeah.
you've got that option, and it's got directions.
Would you sew it in, stitch it in the hoop, or would you stitch it?
I would probably stitch in the hoop normally, so I like to hold the tension of the fabric quite tight. But you can stitch this in the hand because Ada's reasonably stable. So it's not like you're using some of the softer even weave linens that will move around a lot.
Yeah.
So if you prefer that, it does have a reasonable density to the fabric. So yeah.
Yeah. These blue lines, are they different stitches?
Yeah, so that's a back stitch. So what we're going to do is you just back stitch along to create the definition of some of the areas. So, and it's the same with the Among the Clouds one that you've just shown. They have little back stitch decorations.
Right. So it's only cross stitch and back stitch. Is there nothing else?
Yes.
And nothing else?
No,
there?
that's it. So we can do a little display of this if you like.
Yeah, in a second. We'll run through everything that's for sale, and then we'll come back to that one.
Problem.
So that's yours.
Yes.
That's mine. Right, next. Yeah. So this one is, again, cross stitch.
Yes.
Sorry, that's my bad. I just presumed they're all. I know the app's not working, Norma. The app or the web, none of it's working. Just had a call from my bank manager. They're doing a welfare check as I haven't been spending on Sewing Street today. Very funny, Sue. Alison Marion, I bought a couple of these kits when we did a cruise on the Dnieper River in the Ukraine. They are gorgeous kits. Maybe you need to finish them now. I've got the reminder. Have you sold your house? Alison Marion's house is for sale, everyone. It's on my website. I shared it. Ben can't believe that she's got a treehouse and a tree lookout for the giraffes. There's no giraffes, but she's got things for the giraffes. Morning, John and Helen. A question for you both. I have a Sewing Street panel I want to do lots of embroidery and beading on. What should I use to stabilise the panel before I start? Thank you.
Do we know what fabric it is?
It'll be cotton.
Okay.
Straightforward cotton.
If you're wanting to do normal embroidery, so hand embroidery on it and beading, I would normally put it some calico into a frame or another kind of heavyweight cotton into the frame. And then I would loosen that slightly and then apply your panel on top and then pin them and then stitch them in so you can herringbone it in or even machine it in. And then when you tighten the two fabrics together, because you've applied a loose fabric to a loose fabric, they tighten together at the same rate. And then all the embroidery on the top will then be stable. So.
I thought you were going to say iron on interfacing.
Oh yeah, you can do iron interfacing, but normally if you're going through that multiple times with hand embroidery, sometimes that can separate. So traditionally we would just use a calico base.
Oh wow.
Or if you.
Is that why you have calico in some of your kits?
Yes.
Then? Not these, but your kits.
Exactly. Yeah. The other thing is if it's lightweight, you could always use muslin or organdy or organza even. So organdy normally, but.
Organdy?
Organdy, yeah.
Organdy? Organdy?
Yeah.
Organdy?
Organdy, yeah. Okay.
That was called where you come from? Organdy?
Tomato.
No, Organdy. Right, that's this one, 79.99. Master of Reincarnation, that's this one. This is beading. We're back to beading now.
So the bead colours in this one's gorgeous, isn't it? I love that.
There's so many colours on that chameleon, aren't there?
Yeah,
but again, there are negative space on there, so it's not completely and utterly beaded. I'll just get Helen's in so you can see.
So you can see.
Oh, I love the background painting.
It's nice, isn't it?
You see, now that looks very different to the cat one, because the cat one was all circles, wasn't it?
So you can see you get that lovely ground, and then look at those
colours.
colours.
Beautiful
They're
colours.
fab, aren't they? And you see those lovely kind of AB lustres, they're kind of multi-tonal. I love them. I just think the way they've chosen their beads, it's really clever. And you've got different sizes of beads as well. So you've got little sablés here, and then you've got your normal seed beads.
What are they called?
Sablés. So it's like a grain of sand.
Okay.
So that makes it sound like they're smaller than they are.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Don't be put off. They're not that small.
Lovely. So you get the picture, you get the beads, and you get all the instructions. There's a QR code for you to... That's lovely, isn't it? What you're not seeing on your telly is the background is the loveliest, like, softest apple white in there. Really, really lovely background colour.
That's the way you describe colours. You're very good.
Well, see, I have to be
very
the...
particular.
Yes, and I have to be the eyes for the people at home, don't I? Because you telly...
Yeah.
We can have 5 tellies on. It's all going to look different on everyone.
Yes, exactly, yeah.
I think that's gorgeous, that one, Mr. Parsons. Right, so that's yours. Where we go next, Ben? Swans of Love. There you go. So this one you've got, this is again beadwork. No.
Cross stitch.
Cross stitch. Why did I say beads then?
I'm not sure.
DIY cross stitch. Oh, but there's back stitch in there as well, isn't there?
Yes, there is, yeah. I like these little tendril details in the background.
Are they stitched as well?
Yes, they are, yes. So you've got little bits of cross stitch and then little back stitch details to define them. So they've got a real kind of definition.
Pretty, aren't they? $54.99 that one. Remember, the only way you can buy is on the phone lines at the moment. I do apologise. Issues going on with IT right now. Lovely. The Magical Night, or A Magical Night. Beads. Beading, this one. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? I love the way it graduates through the different colours of blue there as well.
It is, it's lovely.
$59.99. A Magical Night beading kit, $59.99. If you're going on a cruise next year, this would be quite nice to take with you. Oh, right, Margaret said the website's working at her end. The trouble is, Margaret, what happens is it comes in, it's there for 30 seconds and it goes out again. There are issues, So if you're there, check out straight away because it won't be there for long. Beautiful. Do what? Oh, give your dream to the wind. That's a funny old one, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose it's that thing about, when you're little and you blow the dandelions and it's wishes, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't thought about that in years.
You don't see as many of them.
Oh.
If you think about it, when was the last time you saw one of those?
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, I know you live in the inner city slums, so it's kind of like...
One of my cousins used to call them dandelions.
Dandelions?
Dandelions.
Yesterday we had the dandelion jacket. I wish I'd known that yesterday. Oh, the dandelion jacket. It's very fancy. Do they live near you then? They live where you grew up?
No, they were in the Highlands.
Oh, okay. Oh, they're Scottish.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dandelions.
So you're Scottish, are you? Because you don't have any.
My parents are both Scots.
But you've got no Scottish accent, have you?
No. So my parents met because of athletics in Birmingham.
They're athletes?
My mum's family, they were both the eldest of 6. My dad used to run and 3 of my mum's siblings were national, international runners.
So it didn't come down the line then? The gene kind of stopped?
Cheeky. You don't know. I used to do cross-country and things.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy it?
It was more because I was there, to be honest. It was cold.
Okay. Yeah.
So we basically grew up trackside in the summer and in a field, muddy fields, various muddy fields in the winter. And but it was a great atmosphere. And I tell you what, they do a good picnic.
Oh, I used to cry when we used to get to PE and they go, we're doing a cross-country run. I just want to cry because I was this little, very short, very wide child.
But see, yeah, I used to dance though, so that was my love when I was a kid. I was joining in because I was there. But at school, I remember, because I've got a twin brother, and he was a very, very good athlete, and because people kind of knew who your family were and things and what everyone was involved with. And because my brother at one point was the fastest kid in the country at 800 metres for his age group.
Yeah.
And so I remember at sports day, they used to make me start on the outer lane, level with lane 1, and I'd be like, why am I being disadvantaged here? And they were like, because your brother's really quick. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, my brother is. I'm not.
Do you want me to pirouette round the thing? So it was really not fair, I don't think. So in that sense, PE, not fun at school, but great picnics when you join a club.
Well, I hated PE because the PE teacher used to call me Daisy. Come on, Daisy, you can do it. I know.
Well, that's not encouraging, is it?
No, exactly. In so much trouble now if they did that, wouldn't they?
Know, yeah.
Right, what's next? What does it look like? Here, the star lighter. This is cross stitch. Lovely. How much is that one? $22.99. Cross stitch. You can even get the hoop in there. Yeah, you get the hoop in there. Lovely. We were talking about that the other day, weren't we? The how to train your dragon thing. Bev says thank you. Oh, Bev, what are you saying thank you for, my love? Oh, Bev asked. No, that was a question. That's fine. I've heard of organdy fabric. You're not going... No, Claire, we know there's organdy, but is it organdy or organdy? That's what I was taking the miss. I've used organdy a lot in my time. Next. Floris. Is that a gonk or a gnome?
How do you know the difference?
Gonk, you don't see their eyes. Gnomes, you do. Apparently, according to Debbie.
Do gonks have eyes?
We don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they exist, really, do they? In real life.
What is it they have in some of the Scandinavian countries and they've got little houses?
Oh, don't.
They give them food?
Yes, don't. At Christmas, every Christmas, from Jan Olaf's mum, I would get the ugliest Christmas gonk or whatever. And they're like on swings, they're sitting on park benches. And every Christmas you have to get them out. And because you come and stay every Christmas, have to get all of these things out.
You had a storage unit.
Yeah, no, well.
These things that you brought out.
They weren't cheap. They weren't cheap.
No.
You couldn't just get rid of them,
No.
you know.
Oh.
Anyway, they went to the charity shop. Somebody's enjoying them somewhere in Twickenham. $22.99. Lovely. Next. The respectable peacock. I wonder why it's respectable.
I don't know. I tried to... I spent about an hour trying to get a photograph of... There's a beautiful albino peacock at Scone Palace.
Yeah.
And it looks like lace, the tail. It's so gorgeous. Yeah. And I took about an hour, because every time I'd got just the right angle, he kind of went...
Yeah, oh.
And kind of just looks at you and kind of went, no.
Because it knew.
Yeah, I know.
You need to go to Ruthin Castle in North Wales. There's hundreds of them. And they just wander around everywhere. Or you go to Generator Jeff's and Pretty Helen's in my village. Because they haven't got white ones, but they've got peacocks. Because they're good, but everyone's got a nickname in the village. Generator Jeff and Pretty Helen. They're really good guard dogs. Peacocks are.
I don't know.
If anyone walks down your drive, they're like, what do they do?
They make like a...
Hang on, they don't say Levi. What noise do they make? Hang on. Yeah, what's that noise? We always go, Leon. They go, Leon! Leon! Like that. There you go. There's one in the back now. And they climb up trees and watch their territory.
If you ever go to Dunfermline, there's a whole load of them that wander around there as well.
What, in town?
Yeah.
They like shiny cars. They like attacking shiny cars, yeah. Oh. Anyway.
Learned more about peacocks than I expected to.
Exactly. Well, that's because Bill from the village went to visit some family members and parked his car up, and the peacocks of the village all attacked his car.
Oh.
Next one. Pardon? Weightless tenderness. Well, I couldn't figure out what the picture was going to be.
It's a really pretty design, though, isn't it?
Is it a thistle?
It's another dandelion, I think.
That's not a dandelion. Oh, might be, yeah.
And the little things going off. I think, you know.
Very nice. So that one there is your mini bead embroidery. 40. Oh, that's good. So if you've never done this before, that'd be a good one to start with. $14.99. Because if you hate it, you've only wasted £15.
I love the fact that it's... I mean, could you buy that amount of beads for that price?
Well, no.
So
no.
It's just the amount of beads you're getting in all these kits is astonishing, isn't it?
Lovely, isn't it? Lovely colour as well, that one. Gorgeous. It's gone very cold in here. You warm enough?
It's a bit chilly.
Yeah. Levi, is Levi Derrickson or Florin at the moment? Can you just go and switch the aircon off?
I wore sandals today. I was obviously feeling very optimistic.
Excuse me, I've got
I
my
know,
shorts on.
You're good to go.
Yeah, we're not allowed to wear shorts at work. Right, what's next? What's your nickname? In the village? I can't tell you. What's next? Variegated, it's a fish. It's funny that I don't do names these.
I'm not sure.
Or do you think it's the translation?
I think it might be the translation as well, so...
Lovely. Oh, Marie's watching. Hello, Marie, my love. Bore da. It's Welsh.
I know.
Oh, I'm very multilingual, me.
Very impressed.
Well, whenever I was on a film, if ever I went to a different country, so when I was in Ethiopia, I tried to learn a bit of Ethiopian, and when I was in South Africa, I learned Xhosa and things like that. So just
Very good. Very good.
Because you, because the locals you're working with, it kind of endears them. You know.
How often were you how long were you often out there for?
Oh, when I was in on Ghost of the Darkness, I lived on a game reserve for 7 months.
Oh, wow.
So you're out there, it's not just... Ethiopia was 3 months. What's next? Oh, the rest of them have crash prices. Righty-ho, so where am I going first then? Under the Star of Happiness. That's a Shiwaddy Waddy song. Under the moon of love. How much are you taking off? £10.
Is the Great Bear the star?
£9, sorry. Oh, it should be 2029. 30% off. It's what you're saying.
Is the Great Bear the Star of Happiness?
Where is it? I don't know. Oh. Is the Great Bear the Star of Happiness? Debbie Shaw used to have peacocks. Did she, Morag? Didn't know that. It's funny they've not appeared on her fabrics, isn't it? £20 and 29 pence. Only way you can buy at the moment is by ringing the call centre 0800 001 44 33. It's completely for free. I think this used to be a stripper in the Hofbrau house in Liverpool, this one. Amethyst Iris. Well, I had 2 friends called Candy and Stella. That's how I know that they had strippers there, and they were strippers at the Hofbrau house in Liverpool. Amethyst. Oh, and when I was little, we used to go on a boat on the Mersey called the Royal Daffodil and the Royal Iris. They were like just big old tugboats. Oh, yeah. One of them has been they spent £4 million. It made the most gorgeous restaurant apparently, and like night venue.
Nice.
£20 and 29 pence. Beautiful. It's a brooch, this one. Mm. Are you going to do a brooch? Yes, we are.
Yes, so we've got one with a comb fitting and one with a brooch.
Okay, that's fine. We'll do that in a second. Tiger next. It's great. Where's it going? $15.39. Lovely. There's only 9 of those left. Only 9 of those left. Next. Blue tit. It's called Quick Tit, actually. Oh. Hello. Yeah. There should be a song for it, don't you? What's the song that goes with that? You can't get better than a quick fitter. You can't get better than a quick titter. I'm only reading what it says on the packet. Oh, now Rona's app is working. You see, it comes and goes. It comes and goes. If you see the web or the app is working, check out immediately anything you got in your basket because it'll disappear away again.
Like grease lightning, get to the checkout basket.
All the songs say grease lightning. Mm. You have to be quick to check out on that one. Lovely. I've got 3 more, and then I promise we'll do some sewing. Oh, Messy. Oh, God, Messy, we've got one. Morning, John. You're doing a fab job this morning with the technical gremlins. Love to see Helen from Katie. Do you know what? Katie sent me the most beautiful shirt yesterday. I'm wearing it soon. Website back on and team. Yeah, Jude, it comes and goes, though. It comes and goes. Check out while you can. Good morning, John and crew. Loving the banter. Thanks, Carol. We haven't got much else to do, have we, really? Just well, we know each other and like each other, isn't it? Imagine if I had a guest I didn't like. Be like this. I'll be like this, just reading my...
You imagine? Be a long morning.
What am I doing now? Hair slide. Looks like a jellyfish, that. Did you know a jellyfish can live forever?
What?
A jellyfish can live forever.
Did you know that sharks are older than trees?
Do I know what?
Sharks are older than trees. They existed
Before trees. But surely trees have always been around, haven't they?
Apparently not. And magnolias are the oldest type of plant that had a different colour than green. They were the first plant that had a petal that was a different colour to green.
No, I love a magnolia.
Yeah, me too. Isn't that amazing?
Isn't it? It's incredible when you think about...
I know.
No grass in dinosaur times, apparently. Righto, and then 2 more. Crazy Tea Party. This one's a beaded one. These are both beaded ones. Lovely. How much are you going to? If your web is working, take advantage, check out on everything you got in your basket or everything you missed out in the last couple of hours. Get it in and put it in straight away. Lovely. And then last one, the Gentle Touch. That's really pretty, isn't it?
Really lovely colours, all those pastely tones.
Yeah. How much is that one going to? Just spluttered my coffee. Now I need to know what guests you don't like, John. I'm going to watch your body language more intently in future. You'll never know. I'm too professional for you to know. Right. The website back on, did you say? Oh. Let's do some sewing. Let's do some sewing. So what are you going to show us then?
Well, the quick tit, it turns out.
Okay, yeah, it's lovely. But what is this? Is this a badge
Right,
then?
so, yeah, excuse me, it's a brooch. So you get all of the different bags. You've got like 23 different fixtures in here, plus your thread and 2 needles, the beading needles, and your brooch bar. So
you call it brooch bar?
What would you call it?
Well, no, when we sell them, we call them brooch backs. And I go, brooch back mountain. Which they're re-releasing. They're re-releasing it, yeah. They're re-releasing Brookback... what was it called? Brookback Mountain, whatever it's called. Anyway, Brookback Mountain, yeah, right.
Oh.
Anyway.
How many years is it since that was released then?
Oh, I don't know. I went with my friend Barbie. And I just remember sitting in the cinema on Richmond Hill on a Saturday afternoon. And like the whole theatre was like silent. And all you heard were these people sobbing. Oh. It was really sweet. Anyway, come on.
Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to look at the key at the bottom. So I'm working along here at the moment, so I'm just going to fix that little sablé in there. And then we're going to move into the next one. So number 5, so that's these ones. We're going to get a line of those across here.
Well, be careful, because number 5 and number 13 look very similar.
Well, those are little sablés, so those are small, and these are slightly bigger.
Okay.
So, yeah. I'm just going to tip them out. So I think it's quite useful if you've got some like little beading trays or if you've got like a beading mat or even saucers. But remember to leave the bag with all the labels.
Yeah, because otherwise you are going to get
Because otherwise you're just going to be...
So I'm just saying it straight onto this bit of...
Absolutely, yes. So you're going to freehand it onto, just in the hand, straight onto the piece. And because they've got little ovals for the general seed beads, you can see the direction that you're supposed to be stitching it in. So you come up halfway into the longer side of it, so that you know that your seed bead will sit correctly. And
I see. So it's not just... because when you round sequins, it's just round, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So, no, they've got kind of an oval shape to them, if you can see that. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So you're going to come up halfway into the longer side, and it makes them sit in a particular direction. So they kind of sit in tip to tip, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And make sure they're sitting with their hole facing parallel to the fabric, so that you're not getting the hole facing up.
Oh, yeah.
So just give them a little wiggle if they're not behaving themselves. So, so you can see each one's stitched on individually.
Do you not knot it off after each one?
Not for this, because the fabric's so sturdy.
Right.
So with the crystals and things, do multiple stitches. So with the crystals, because they're heavier kind of components, I definitely do a couple of stitches into them. But where I'm doing, say, a row, I'd get halfway and do a little stitch and then do another little...
Oh, okay, that's a good idea.
But I wouldn't do each one.
No, only because when we used to do the ballet bodices for the Royal Ballet and the Festival Ballet, you have to knot off every single one.
Yes. Well, I mean, they're just such hard-working textiles, though, aren't they?
Yeah,
so...
and if you think of that when they do, I don't know what you call it, when the man's standing behind
yes.
and the lady's spinning round
yes.
like that, if his finger gets caught in a bead,
absolutely.
If one does fall off and it's not, just one falls off, whereas if you strung them all on one thread and she'd be spinning round and you'd be splaying beads out everywhere.
Well, it's like a slip hazard as well, isn't it? Because it's like tiny little slip hazard all over the stage.
And the person who made the costume can be sued by the dancer.
Absolutely.
Good morning, everyone from South London. You're both playing a blinder, considering the technical gremlins, from Terry. Oh, thank you, Terry, my love.
That's very sweet. So
is it working next door as well? Right, back on. It's back on. It's back on. Make sure you check out on everything from the first hour. And this hour now.
They'll be like Quick Draw McGraw sitting at home with their fingers on the buttons.
Exactly.
So...
Quick Draw McGraw. Is that a Benny Hill person, like the milkman?
What, the fastest milkman in the West?
Yeah, that's him.
So you can see what you do with it. If you follow all the instructions with all the different beads to the key and the sequins to the key, and then can you see the very last row that goes all the way around the outside, regardless of which one you're doing? So it could be that you're doing this one. This last pink row here, you leave that until after you've cut out.
Is that in the instructions?
It is, yeah, and in the QR video. So it shows you that as well.
Lovely.
And so what you do with all of these, if you're trimming round to create a brooch or an object that's 3D, you trim round on the line. You can see the little half scissor mark.
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah,
you work all the rest of it, you trim round on the line, and then you attach the backing. So you oversew the backing. So I'd cut that out, and put them back to back.
Right.
And then what you can do is then you oversew, and then I'd go round and put the last row of beads.
So you oversew first, so the two bits are put together.
Yeah, so you could do it at the same time, but it's a lot to do at the same time, and your piece is going to move. So I would oversew them, keep them nice and secure, and then you'll get a neater finish.
And when do you put your back on? When do you put your...
So, well, it's up to you. You can either put your back on before you put this on, and then you can hide your stitches into the back.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Or you can stitch it on afterwards, but obviously this is then quite firm because it's got a lot of beads on, so you need to make sure you're not going all the way through to the top. So, so I think it makes more sense to do them separately.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a really interesting set of beads they've got. As I say, you've got little half-cut beads, sablés, you've got tiny little bugles, you've got flat sequins, you've got cupped sequins. So you've got your brooch bars, you've got seed beads. You've also got some little crystal features here. So you've got your little...
like the beak and the eyes.
Yeah, exactly. So these kind of things.
Oh, yeah.
And then you also have a tiny little bit of pearl and a little bit of rough smooth, which is going in the tail. So I'm just going to finish this thread off here, and I'll show you what they do.
Website is back up and running. Website is back up and running. And the app as well.
So I'm just doing 3 little stitches into this, just where I know I'm covering it with the beads, and then going to bring it up to the top and snip it off.
Oh, it's gone down again. It's gone again. You should have checked out while you could. It's gone again.
I think it's possibly everyone's had such a rush onto the website.
We crash it for a different
reason. Absolutely, its popularity is crashing it. So yeah. So with the sequins. You can see I've started the ones in the back here. Move those out of the way before I make an absolute mess. So we've got 17, 18 and number 6. So let's get those out. So number 6, we've got 17 and 18. So 17 is a flat sequin.
How does that show up on the actual drawing then?
So you can see they're bigger shapes, but you also have different outlines to them. So the colour of the outline. So can you see that these are much bigger?
Oh, right, yeah,
Plus, you do have quite a good photograph on the piece there.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, you've also got, plus you also do have the video that will also be very clear to see.
Of course,
too. So you're going to pop the sequin on and then go down just on the outside of it. And then you're going to come up just next to that not in the same hole. And you're going to, that creates an overlap.
Right.
Like a little fish scale.
I see. Yeah.
So that hides the stitch that you've just done.
Yes.
So you do that again. I love the colour of these sequins.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. What colour would you call that, John?
Cobalt, electric.
Got like an iridescence to it, though, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Almost like a purple blue.
It's got purple in there as well, yeah.
It's me testing you with your colours.
Yeah.
What colour's that, John?
Yeah. What colour is it, John?
I always think colour's really interesting, though, because I said something to somebody the other day, and I was like, could I have the green thread, please? And they were like, the blue.
Oh, no, yeah. It's funny what different people see, isn't it?
Yeah, they were really particular. They were like, no, it's blue. And I was like, what? I see that as a green tone. There is blue in it, but it's green.
Yeah.
And they were like, no.
We have that here, yeah.
So, but that's also, as you age, your retina yellows, doesn't it? So younger people see everything in a bluer palette, and older people see things with a yellow palette. It's a little bit like, you know, with paintings when the varnish yellows.
Yeah.
That's what happens with your eyes.
Oh, don't be saying that. I've got something else to look forward to now.
No, but this is what happens.
So I'm going to see everything in sepia.
Not sepia. But this is exactly right. You know, when we were kids, you used to see people with, like, purple rinses and blue rinses. And
that was the fashion.
Yes, but do you know why? It was because as their hair got a bit greyer or whiter, as your retina's yellow, it looks dirty.
No.
So to them, if you've got a blue rinse on it, it's a bit like the purple rinse making your brassiness go yellow. That made it look really clean to them. So it didn't look as bluey purple to them.
Because my nan and all her mates had the most vibrant. They'd be punks now if they were around now.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tints were, that's how it started. It was to make it look...
How funny.
Yeah.
Do you remember the Tony perms? Were they Tony perms? My mum used to do my nan's every time. And the smell
of
the
it,
ammonia,
yeah.
And those funny little curlers.
Absolutely.
The clippy bit that went
and
over
a bit of paper.
Yes, yeah. Oh, you are old.
My mum, right, she tried perming my hair once when it was all the fashion.
Yeah.
Like the spiral perms. And it wouldn't take at all, which actually now I'm thankful for.
Yes.
But and then she took me to the hairdresser, and they were like, as soon as it dried, they were like, it's almost poker straight, it won't go. And so as I'm very grateful for it now. I remember my sister had some crimpers.
Oh yeah, we all had crimpers.
So she tried those out on me, to be honest, and I've got quite a lot of hair, so I looked like crystal tips.
Oh.
It was uncontrollable. Even washing it wouldn't settle that down.
No, I used to love crimpers.
Yeah.
And I think I used to
not
turn
on
up,
me.
No. I used to turn up at my teaching practice in Garfield Comp with my hair crimped.
Your crimped hair, brilliant. I love that. But well, I love it for you.
No,
not for
no.
me.
If I look back now and I go, what was I thinking?
How long was your hair?
Oh, quite long. And then I also went. I had my hair cut like Phil Oakey in Human League. So this side was short and this side was long like that. And you end up walking like that.
At least you weren't like flock of seagulls, you know.
No, I didn't go that far.
So we've got all these lovely little faceted, they almost look like jets, don't they?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go through that twice just because it's a bit bigger and it's easier to catch. So you come back up and just go back through it a second time. But you can see all those just different textures are really effective, aren't they? And, we're going to have to see some photos of these. You know?
Oh, no, I'll find
some
some.
photos.
I'll find some. It was very funny because I just had the hair cut in that Phil Oakey hairstyle. I had it done in a hairdresser in Covent Garden.
Oh.
Went back to college and then went for my first meeting of my next teaching practice. And the headmaster's just like, we don't like trendies at this school. So my flatmate Barry, who was a dancer, not a hairdresser, then had to cut my hair to get rid of this really expensive haircut that I just had in Covent Garden.
To be fair, I've got a dog who's a Cavapoo and she needs grooming and I couldn't get her in anywhere. The person that used to groom her had stopped working and she desperately needed a haircut the other day. So I gave her what can only be described as an extreme haircut.
Oh.
She looked like, do you remember back in the day you'd go to Tony and Guy and everyone would look experimental?
Yes.
She looked like she did to Tony and Guy. She was experimental is the best way to describe it. My partner came home and was like,
what have you done?
What has happened?
Oh.
She's a lot cooler.
Yeah.
She's a lot cooler.
Yeah, she'll be thankful for that. Just all the other dogs in there will take the mickey out of her.
So, bless her. Yeah. Even my sister was like, don't do that again. She's lovely though. So, bless her. So you can see I'm just going through, the larger components have got a hole in each end.
Yeah.
So you can see I'm just putting a stitch in both of those.
Suddenly my village is full of designer dogs, like cockapoos and
Yeah.
all those mixes and everything. When I was a child, they were mongrels.
I know, yeah.
Because they was when a boy dog had
Yeah.
an affair with a
Had an
different...
unexpected visit.
Yes, right?
Yes.
And then, oh, it's a mongrel. But now you pay all thousands of pounds for, you know.
I know.
Weird, isn't it?
Well, we always had Cavaliers when I was growing up, so little Cavalier King
Yeah.
Charles Spaniels, and they're the sweetest dogs, but they shed so much hair, and,
do
and
they?
then they have also bad backs and heart conditions and things. It's heartbreaking. So, and my partner, we've already got 2 very fluffy cats, so my partner was like, look, I'm not having another big fluffy animal.
dog, yeah.
So Cavapoo was the compromise, and she's so gorgeous, but yeah, she's got anxiety when you leave her.
Oh.
So she goes and stays with my mom when I'm away, because my partner's at work. So yeah, so she has a second set of everything at my mom's house.
Not spoiled at all. Not spoiled at all.
So it's, you know, she's going to spend time at mom's house because I go to Scotland every other week and things for work, and and various other places. So yeah, so she just has a home from home at my mom's. And my mom, as I say, always had Cavaliers when we were growing up. So she was like, oh, you know, I don't think I'm going to have another dog. You know, when the last one unfortunately went. And
so she shares yours.
yeah, so we have a timeshare dog.
Oh.
So it's great. So and yeah, Bonnie
I've got
does,
lots of friends in London who've got timeshare dogs. And they have them in London for 3 days a week, and then they go to live in the countryside for 4 days of the week.
Oh, that sounds good. I think it's great. I mean, you know, it works perfectly for Bonnie and my mom. And
I was going to say, is Bonnie the dog or your mum?
Bonnie's the dog. Carol's my mom. Okay. But my mum also says, like, when she's out and about, she lives in Lichfield, and when she's out and about in Lichfield with the dog, everyone kind of stops and talks to her. So, but everyone knows her as Bonnie's nan.
Yeah. Well, that's like my new personal trainer. He's got this great big bulldog and everything, and he knows everyone in the village, but for their dogs. Yeah. So somebody will walk past and go, "Oh, she owns such and such." He doesn't know the name of the people in the village, but he knows all their dog names.
Yes. The other thing is, if my dog is suspicious of you, because she's a lover, not a hater. She's such a delicate little thing, and if my dog doesn't take to you, I always think that she knows.
Yeah, they say, don't they? If the animals don't take to you, dogs don't take to you, you're not a good person.
Yeah. So, but yeah, it's funny, isn't it? So I'm just overlapping these lovely sequins on the chest.
They're unusual, those yellow ones.
You know, they are, because they're slightly iridescent.
Yeah.
Now, you know how sequins started out, don't you? So my favourite thing about sequins is the original sequins were like split minerals, things like mica and things that you could do, and then flat-backed little bits of glass and metal and mother of pearl. But then the 1920s, with all the flapper dresses and everything being so heavy, they decided they needed something that was a bit easier to create. So they created sequins out of gelatin. And so some of the lovely early 1920s flapper dresses that you see, the sequins are actually gelatin. But what's the problem with gelatin? If you get hot or wet, they start to melt.
Oh.
So somebody came to me a while ago, and they'd got an original 1920s flapper dress, and they'd washed it, and it was like plate armour. It literally could have stuck. So it looked like an art installation.
Yeah.
And as I say, if you imagine the flapper dresses and the ladies doing the Charleston and all those kind of fantastic dances, getting a bit hot and sweaty.
Yeah, in the Prohibition Club.
Yeah, exactly. And then suddenly kind of finding that your dress is melting. You'd have to be really super careful, wouldn't you? Yeah. And then the next stage was that, the Kodak Eastman company, the people who did cameras and the films, because they did a lot of the theatre filters and things.
Yeah, and also film. On film, you have Kodak vans on film.
Yeah, so they started experimenting with their filters, and that's where the first regular sequins that we know now came from.
Because offcuts of that.
Yeah. So,
wow.
Some sequin geekery there for you.
Yeah.
So, I quite often don't remember what day of the week it is.
No.
Talk to me about sequins.
No. Like... It's weird, isn't it? Somebody said that to me the other day. We were talking about it, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's that. And I came out with all this spiel. And I was like, yeah, I can do this spiel, but I can't remember what I had for my breakfast.
Yes. I picked up my car the other day because it had to be mended, and it had been in the garage for about 3.5 weeks because there was needed a
proper
massive
damage.
Well, no, it wasn't damaged. It needed a new timing chain, but it means they have to take the whole of the front of the car to bits to replace it. So it was there for a little while, and the thing that made me laugh was I'd been driving Richie's car when I was out and about, and that's a manual, and mine's an automatic. And I got back into my car after 3.5 weeks, and I literally sat on the drive at the garage and was like, can't remember what I'm doing. So I had to sit there and really think about it, and then stalled it. And then I was like, this is great. And the people in the garage are like,
what's wrong with her?
What is she doing?
They're thinking, are you sure it's her car?
Yeah,
That's what they were thinking.
Exactly. Well, I was. It looked like I'd stolen it, to be honest, because the way I was driving it, I was just like, once I got into it, first couple of minutes, I was fine, but like just sitting there after that, I was like.
Yeah, my new car's a hybrid, so I've never had an automatic before.
Is it very quiet?
Oh, it's gorgeous. I love it. But what you do is, like, I'm so used to coming out to Waitrose car park and going, vroom, 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 like this, and whizzing out left. You keep trying to push the lever thing up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not
It's
now,
funny,
I'm fine
isn't
now.
it?
It's like driving a bumper
You
car.
just get into it, don't you?
Yeah.
But it's the changing gears. I kept kind of trying to do this, and I was like, oh, no, I don't need to do that. Oh, no, don't need to do that.
I've always had manuals. In London, I love changing gear.
Yeah, me too. So, it's funny, isn't it?
Oh, the web's working again. Yay! The web is working again. Now, check out quickly because it will go back down again. It'll go back down. So, it's what, sorry? Yeah, it doesn't. We don't know how long it stays up for. It's been doing this all morning. It'll come up for a few seconds, check out, or go and find something, check out, and then come back. Of course, you can ring the call centre, 0800 001 44 33.
So I love these little half cuts that you put in there.
Yeah.
They look like jet, don't they? So it's like they've got them through here and through there. It really defines the kind of edge of the head. So you'll just work through those. And again, they've got a direction, so you can see they're kind of a rectangle. So you're coming up at the short end of the rectangle and going down. So it's the same shape as the bead, so it just makes absolute sense.
Okay, we're coming to the end of the hour and we haven't done any cross stitch, but we can keep the cross stitch things out and do them in the next hour, can't we?
Because we've got some cross stitch elements in
the tableclothy things.
Yeah, so I'll keep these.
Is that all right? Just keep all this.
Absolutely.
It's only you on this table.
Yeah, so I'll keep the cross stitch kit out.
Whilst the web is running, make sure you check out on all the rulers and everything from the last hour. All the brand new things, the new iron where Hayley made a mistake. Get the new iron because you get the matte. Oh, well, it's ridiculous. I'll repeat it again in a minute, but just make sure you check out on everything. Weightless tenderness has been the most popular this hour.
That's the dandelion.
Oh, dandelions. Weightless. And also I think it was most affordable as well, wasn't it? Or one of the most affordable. There it is, weightless tenderness. Lovely. Gillian says, good morning. Good morning, Gillian. Derek loves the secret geekery. He would. I could watch and listen to you two all day. So entertainment and informative. Thank you.
Bless you. Thank you.
Thank you. Right, we're going to go for a break now while we leave Helen. Just stitching away there.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed it's up and running and all good now. We've got quilting fabric bundles coming up straight after this break.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
So sorry about all the malarkey this morning, but at this moment in time, at 10 o'clock and 59 seconds, or 10:01, it's working. So if you see anything, you go back and look at, go to, what was it called, the bit they have to go to? Go to the TV Guide. There you go. Look, here we go. This is where you can see everything from this morning. So there was 8 o'clock. Click on Watch the Show. Go underneath. No, because that's the beginning. That was the beginning of today's show. It was yesterday, yeah. Yeah, so go down, go down, go down. There you go. You'll see all of underneath there. Everything from the 8 o'clock hour is there. While the web is working, go and buy it. Go and buy it. Go and buy it, right? Then in the last hour, we can show you very quickly Helen's last hour as well. Oh, is it still on Watch That? No, there it all is. There it all is, look. So if you want anything from Helen's hour, go through now and check out. Right. And if you want to shop ahead, coming up on today's show is everything we haven't done yet. Right, don't buy that iron. Do not buy that iron. I'll tell you why now. I'll tell you why right now. Right, here we go. So you see this iron, brand new today in the launch from the Needle and Bear. It's their little mini iron with the pink case, right? Oh. There are only 5 left, right? Now, in the graphics, it says save £2, right? But actually, the price we've taken it to is the same. So if you buy this on its own, that's $24.99. If you buy this bundle with this, it's still $24.99. It's not meant to be. It's not meant to be. There was a mistake, but there were five left, that's all. 5 of those left. And that's going to sell out, right? I was 14 in baskets. 14 in baskets. Shows how quick you've been now that the website's come back up. Right, now, look at this. Well, I've not seen this colourway before. Green, look. Green with the green thing. Now, if you buy that one on its own, it's $24.99. Buy it with the mat, little mat. It's also $24.99. Now, I've got a few more of the green ones. Oh, there's more people in baskets than I've got stock of, though. We played the pink first. That's when all the thing was going wrong earlier. It started going wrong earlier. So if you've got this in your basket, please check out. Please check out. Look at that. Isn't it lovely? Good morning, all. Everything seems to be working beautifully. Well done, IT and Sewing Street team. Purchased 2 beading kits from Catherine. Catherine, it's just... Hopefully it's up and running now for the rest of the day. Hopefully it is. Check out on that. I'm going to recap everything from the 8 o'clock hour in the 12 o'clock hour. So if you missed anything, you'll see it all again in 12 o'clock. Right. Now, this hour is quilting bundles. Now, they're not for specific quilts. I've got no quilt patterns. They're just gorgeous bundles of fabric that you could use to make your own quilts with. I've got 2 quilt kits. I've got 2 quilt kits. A red Moda bundle. Oh, this one. Here we go. Is this one you mean? Life is better with a quilt. Mugs and stitches. Quilts are the little pieces of sunshine. Make life creative. So that's your cream with your writing. That's the same fabric in a red. Then we've got that lovely block. These are all half meters in this one. Some of them have different variations. That's cross-stitch hearts. Cross-stitch hearts. Buttons. There's that. Oh, that's labels. I see. That one's got red writing. That one had black writing. Oh, is it gone again? Oh, I'm ever so sorry. The website's gone again. Right, crash this one then, please. Buttons, more buttons. How lovely is that? $89.99, 5.5 meters of fabric. Low. Morning, John. We make an immortal jellyfish. I don't know what that means, Low. As in a necklace. I didn't know. We were on the beach on Saturday morning, and there was a jellyfish. It was about this big. It was massive, like that, obviously dead. And that's when my brother said, oh, do you know they live forever? And I went, well, that one hasn't. And he went, no, if they stay in the water, they do. Right, now, what was this for? Have we used this one in a quilt kit? When was this on? When was it launched? That was my birthday, but I wasn't here. Lovely, isn't it? Not for any particular quilt kit. It was just a bundle on the 19th of June. Lovely, lovely Moda fabric. So hang on, so we've got that one. We've got buttons. We've got that one. We've got labels. We've got buttons. We've got cross-stitch hearts. We've got that one. We've got labels. Right, okay, so we've got the block. We've got labels. We've got cross-stitch hearts. And we've got bouton. £89.90. Lovely, isn't it? Sorry, the web's gone down again. I'm so sorry. Ring the call centre. Ring the call centre. Say that again. Oh, yeah, send your messages in. Anything you want to ask on Facebook, do that. Righty-ho, that's that one. Right, where am I going next then? Yeah. This is one I've not seen either. So, this one, that's half a metre of your little leaves, half a metre of your paisley, half a metre of your little wreath on blue, half a metre of your ditzy, half a metre of the paisley on blue, half a metre of the ditzy, half a metre of the cream wreath, and then there's your leaves. But you get a panel. So that's your price, $73.92. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 metres of fabric plus your panel. Oh, that's nice. Now, the thing is, it's a panel, so it's already cut. It's already cut. So don't think, oh, I'll make a nice skirt out of that, because they will already be cut. You can fussy cut those easily and applique them, yeah? Yeah, I know, Gillian. I know the web and the app have gone. $73.92. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, no, the last time I did a day on Jewelry Maker, this happened. When I did a day on Jewelry Maker. And then I said, it was Benton was on that day, and I said, you'll tell them, won't you? No, we told them. Anyway, then when I had a meeting ages later, I went, oh, yeah, your figures aren't very good on Jewelry Maker. And I was like, it was the day that there was no mention of that in the meeting. Oh, it's back on, it's back on, it's back on. How long for, we don't know, but we're back on. That's beautiful, that one, isn't it? Love those Dresdens. Love all the half meters of fabric in there. $73.92. Lovely. Well done. Lovely. Anna Maria. So you've got your sunflowers. Anna Maria Horner, this one. Sunflowers. Big daisies. Oh, that's nice. Echinacea. Right, you're saving £8.49. You're getting half a metre for free. $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27. No, that's right. $8.49, that is. Two-way split pay. This is gorgeous. Oh, look, that one goes with that one. Oh, and that one goes with that one. Oh, these are luscious, aren't they? Oh, look. I've had this one before because all of Anna Maria's fabrics like this all stem from her drawings. There's another echinacea. She loves an echinacea. Then you've got your sunflowers. Where's your pineapple? That's an echinacea. That's nice. Look at that lovely line drawing, that one there. And then that one's gorgeous there. Oh, $118.86. You get 7.5 meters of fabric, but only pay for 7. Is the web up or not at the moment? No. I think the best thing to do today is just ring the call centre. 0800 001 44 33. It's a free call. Make a list of what you love and come in and get it later, maybe. Make sure you get it before midnight, though, because prices go up at midnight, remember. As in, not up, they go back to what they were before the crash. I know, that's lovely, isn't it? Look at this. This one's got like a knitting pattern behind it. Look. Oh, Derek's all right. Yeah, I'm watching it on the web. The green case is asking for eyes to be added. Looks like a little turtle. I didn't even see that. Lovely. Keep going through. You need to be on the phone lines. Oh, hang on. Well, just check. We'll just check because Derek... Oh, it's all right. Back on again at the moment. Oh, there must be something in the air, says Arona. My clock keeps stopping and starting. Nothing to do with us. Nothing to do with us. Well, unless it's an internet clock. Who knows? Just something freaky going on, isn't there, in the air? Who's that? Oh? You got one?
Christy.
Oh. No, she's not got a job to do next door.
She's just been training, so she's here, there, everywhere.
Split pay 59.43. Look. Oh, Jenny in Hampshire. That's the wrong attitude. Is it? Can you not bring it up there? Is that? Oh no, I just didn't get all the words. Here you go. Haven't tried to buy anything yet, but live web seems good. Jenny, buy something. Buy this. Buy this. Okay, put that one away. Right. William Morris, coloured in by Kaif. Has it got a plain lilac in it? Ooh, now these feel... Well, there's 2 metres of your lilac. This was obviously done for a quilt kit. There's 2 metres of your lilac, 1 metre of your oak, 1 metre of your asparagus, 1 metre of that one, and 1 metre of your Michaelmas daisy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 metres. Oh, 6 metres. Hang on. Did I just add that up wrong? 2. No, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 metres of fabric there. It's lovely. So what was it made for then? For 900 minutes. 22nd of June. Oh, my watch keeps stopping and starting as well. No computer connection, she says. Oh, Fran. Ooh, weird. Do. Oh, hang on. Which side's got to go up and which side's got to go down? Hang on. There you go. How gorgeous this. Metre, 2 metres. We don't know what it was made for. Beautiful. Liberty. Do this one. I've not seen it. There's so many in here that I've not seen. Look at this. Only been on once with Stuart. He launched it. If it comes to completely sold out, how come I've got this then? Say that again. Oh, these are lovely. So when was it? What day was it launched? 17th of June. Stuart Hillard and Laura Gibson launched this. Oh, look, beautiful. So it's called Liberty. Postcard from Paradise collection. Look at that. £125.86, reduced to £134.85, two-way split pay. 7.5 metres, 15 different fabrics. TV guide on app. Still nothing showing for Tuesday or Wednesday, apart from Delphine on her own at 11. Well, that's obviously wrong, Sue. Oh, it's the same on our website. Same on it's just not been updated. Well, actually, it's ages away, Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm on Tuesday. No, I'm sure I'm in on Tuesday. Oh, okay. What day is mine then next? No, I'm definitely in. What day is it today? Thursday. I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, Wednesday. I'm not back till Wednesday. Oh, I'm not back till Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Oh, that's right. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. Could have sworn I was in on Tuesday. Keep going through now. Ring the call centre. Ring the call centre if you want this. It's gorgeous. The web is live at the moment. Check out straight away. Lovely, isn't it? It's beautiful. Did Susie Duncan come in to launch it? So I was looking to see what days you had off. Oh, next week I'm in Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. Lovely. Message. I think the heat is affecting lots of things, not just me. Last night my house alarm went off and it wasn't even set. See, freaky. Freaky. Aren't they gorgeous? Really lovely mix of fabrics, these. Oh, it's making me really angry, this website. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. That's like a passion flower. They call it passion flower. What's that passion fruit flower, isn't it? What, you know the passion, do I mean passion fruit? No. It is a passion flower, isn't it? Yeah, but it didn't sound right when I said it out loud. No, no, it's not that one. It's one that grows in my garden, this one. This is the one that the hummingbirds have. That's, I never can remember this one, can I? The house, they always around the house in San Diego. What's that one? Anyway, moving on. Oh, it'll come to me in a minute. Anyway, moving on. Where am I going next, then? Have you? And which one is it? Sorry about this, everyone. That's the actual fabric she showed me there. Oh, I can see it up here. Emily Bell. There it is. Got it? Because I now get on my screen what's in the bundle. So I've got Emily Bell Brights Lime Fabric, 1/2 metre. Emily Bell Brights Mauve, 1/2 metre. Emily Bell Brights Watermelon. Emily Bell Jewel Tones in Bright Pink. And Liberty Wiltshire Shadow in Arctic. Oh, no, it's not right, though, is it? Because that's not Emily Bell. There should only be 1, 2... Oh, it's so confusing today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that one's not... But according to my list, I've got Emily Bell Lime. Emily Bell Mauve, Emily Bell Watermelon, Emily Bell Bright Pink, or that was the other way round, Liberty Wiltshire Shadow Blue. Oh, no, it's covered over. That's something spray, isn't it, that one there? It is right. It's correct. It's correct. Hibiscus. Thank you, hibiscus. This is an hibiscus. Here, this one. That's an hibiscus. Thank you, Lo. Anyway, bundle. 46.94. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fabrics in there. 3 meters of fabric. Reduced from 50.94. Well, yeah, I wouldn't put that with the that collection. I'd have this as on its own. Beautiful. Lovely. Next. A Tilda bundle. Is that this one? Are they all the same fabric? Well, this is the thing about Tilda, isn't it? It's that the blenders are like signature fabrics, aren't they? 1, 2, 3. I'm surprised this one didn't sell out on the day. 4, 5. Oh, no. There's only one left. There's only one of these left. Bellflower Mega Bundle. 93.39 on split pay. Oh, look at those colours. 1/2 metre of each, but there's only one left. You've got sand, Prussian, pink, pine, mustard, mulberry, green, flaxen, denim, and blue. They're lovely, aren't they? These are the blenders. These are the blenders from her latest collection. Just as well. Who's going to take the very, very, very last one? Done 2-way split pay. Gone. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Congratulations. Got some small Tilda bundles. I can only see one at this moment in time. I've got this one. Oh, nice. Look at that. 42.45, 2.5 meters. Wallflower in orange, that one. Wallflower in orange. Oh! Got an air block in my ear. £42.45. Beautiful. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabrics. Look at that. Web is on at the moment. If you want this, quickly, quickly, quickly. You've got Janice Caramel. You've got Lauren Caramel. You've got Thistle. And you've got Bianca Thistle and a Beverly. Lovely. Oh, look, I didn't see the lady in that one. Amongst the flora. Well, I saw the hand to start with. I thought, that's a bit weird. Why did they just put a hand there? Then I saw the whole of her, you see, with her lipstick. That's beautiful, isn't it, that one? Fabulous. I don't know why you think I've got another one. Because I haven't got another one. I've got 5 complimentary bundles. I've got Kimberly's bundle, and then I've got this, which is, well, unless that's not Tilda, though, is it? Everything that was on the list was... Oh, no, we didn't check. We just counted, didn't we, on this one? Oh, it's the blue version. I haven't got that one, unless Levi didn't get it out the bag. Oh. Oh, listen, technical problems might be the heat and something called a solar storm. Oh. Yeah, it's messed up for more than an hour, though, today, Jenny, hasn't it? Well done. That's the blue one. That's the blue one, not this one I've got in front of me, right? Next. Kimberly Hines. We'll only launch this Sunday. We launched this Sunday. It's just a collection of 5 fabrics. It's Debbie Shaw's daughter. Oh, $26.95 this one goes to. I don't remember crashing on the launch. But there you go. £26.95. 2.5 metres you get there. Yeah, the lovely blue vases. Now, all of these have been painted by Kimberly. Lovely, aren't they? You've got that lovely dark blue with the ditzy. Then you've got the pale blue with the vases, the tossed vases. This is all round Kew Gardens. It's all inspired by Kew Gardens, this. Then you've got your foliage with the lovely little lemon flowers in there. And then your lilac. Brand new this week. Only just been launched from the Cotton Craft Company. Now. There we go. £26.95. What? Yeah, I could get better. My earpiece has got stuck in my ear and it was hurting. Lovely. Keep going through. Brand new, brand new, brand new, this one. .44 inches wide, machine washable quilting weight. Saving £3 there. The web is working at this moment in time. Just waiting with you. Well done. I've got one printed and one looks like textured, like Macawa texture. Right, so here's... Oh, this is pretty. Ooh, that's nice. I've not seen this one either. Who is this done then? Oh, Art Gallery. Beautiful. A Year in Petals, this one. You're getting half a metre free, $8.99 coming off. $44.95. Fabulous. Keep coming through. It's actually working at the moment. The web is working at the moment. Hang on a second, I'm just getting these ready for Levi. Right, there we go. Now, solid bundles. Oh, do you say I haven't got the Macawa bundle? Okay, lovely. So I've got 4 big solid bundles now. Which one first? Is it this one? £39.90. Half a metre of all these gorgeous colours. It was made to go with the Tilda Sanctuary fabric. He's very noisy next door. Has he got a guest on? Or is he just in there on his own? £39.90. Five and a half metres. Oh, are we taking the half metre off already? That's already taken off. Lovely. I'm seeing like kind of garden, you know, like irises and different daisies and things like that. Lilac, lavender, imperial, gold, dark grey, claret, blush, cotton, misty blue. That green one, that's your misty blue. Make sure you check out your baskets. The website is working at the moment. Take advantage. Oh, are you sure he's on his own? He's having a row with somebody. Well done. Keep going through for that one. Oh, yeah, that's a point. Do they have the sticks? Do they still do the sticks like that? All these 3 are all the same size now. With blue and grey. No. £21.53. £21.53. So something borrowed, something blue. Oh, it's Toby who's making all that noise. Lovely. £21.53. A lovely mixture of the blues and the greys in there. Slate, midnight, light grey, elephant, dark grey, and one other. Beautiful. They're not pastels. This one, you mean? Orange. That's a pastel there, but not. No. Yeah, but that's not, is it? There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3.5 metres of fabric. Taking £3 off there. The web is working. The web is working. Please check out magenta, orange, cotton. No, not cotton. Pink, purple, spearmint, and sunshine. Oh. Is Levi directing now? Oh. Your microphone must be switched off, Levi. Because it sounded like you were sitting in the back chair. You know, like doing passenger comments. Untamed, this one. Lovely. Is it? Oh. Oh, have I got two mint greens on that picture? Oh, no, there's two very close, aren't they? Hang on. So spearmint and... Oh, it's covered over on mine. Ice green, that's the two greens. That's spearmint, that's ice green, I'd say. Oh, is it? The other way around, apparently. Lovely. And then last bundle. So what's this one? Folk and Law. I wonder what these were for. Got very strange names, haven't they? So you've got claret, corn, latte, navy, paprika, powder blue, and cotton slate. Sorry, not cotton, slate. Yeah? $23.93. Well done. Do you not know the story of upstairs when they're having the meeting and they were on Teams, or not Teams, on, what do you call it, when there are lots of people all talking? It's like a Zoom meeting, but you could see other people's messages popping up. And Hayley had a message pop up from that shop during the meeting. Yeah. Yeah. $23.93. Lovely. Right, now what am I going to do for 20 minutes? Oh, no, I've got two quilts. Got two quilts. Let's do the ones on the wall over there first, then. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. When was this on, then? Did you have somebody make it? I don't understand why there's so many of these left, because I love this one. Oh, look at it on the sofa in the green room. Oh, we don't have that sofa anymore. We don't have that sofa anymore. Oh, is it Munch's house? Oh, no. And also, it's too high for him to sit on. Right, let's get this one going. Right, what price did it go to, please? Right, I'm really shocked. I'm really shocked. I've got so many of these, right? $179.99 on three-way split pay. You've just saved 80, 90, 10, £60 off. £60 off the recommended retail price. Oh, I love that. Can we have a close look at it, Levi? Look. Look. Oh! That was a little bit fast, Levi. Sorry if you're watching on the big telly, because you'll have fallen off your sofa now. Look, look, look. Now, I think Frank is sending us messages that don't belong to us. Sending in messages that don't belong to us. Look at that. Look at that gorgeous fabric. You've got Michaelmas Daisy in there. You've got rose hip in there. You've got a honeysuckle in there. That's upside down, obviously, because look at all the birds. They're clinging onto the trees for dear life. Well, look at them. What the branches they're sitting on. It is upside down, Levi, that one. Oh, no, he's saying Ollie hung that one. 179.99. Right, let's have a look at the pattern then. So they're saying a beginner, advanced beginner. Oh, it's easy. Oh, it's easy, this one. How brilliant is that? It's very easy. It's just 2 blocks. Just 2 blocks. Oh, now, you know what? That's really discreet, because I thought the honeysuckle squares... Just go back to the honeysuckle square, Levi. I thought they were just squares, but look, they've got the corners. Look at the corners on the... So it creates that, like, kind of chain going down between the friendship stars. Yeah, it's a secondary pattern. Ooh, there's a lot of fabric in it. It's nice and heavy, this one. Oh, look at this. We love the honeysuckle in that beautiful aubergine background there. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, here's... Hang on. Where's this on that quilt? It's just the corner bits of the honeysuckle. So there you get your honeysuckle and you put a tiny corner of it on like that. That's all. That's the only place that one's at. Then we've got the Acantha scroll, which is in the star. Then we've got the emery bow. No. Yeah, emery bow. That's your outer border. Then we've got the rose hips, which are in the pattern. Then we've got the acorns and oak leaves. That's your inner border and your binding. Hang on, look at my... Yeah, there. Then we've got the birds. Here you go. This is the way up they should be. You see, this one, they're just sitting nicely on the filigree. Levi's put them this way up, so they're just hanging there. That's beautiful. Then you've got your Michaelmas daisy. And then I think that one's called Marigold, isn't it, that one? Marigold, yeah, Marigold. Oh, I love it, love it, love it. And it's really easy to make. There's your fabric. There's your pattern. 179.99 finish size. Yeah, sorry. 170 by 221. Oh, it's in the graphics. 170 by 221. Oh, love, love, love. Oh, 17 people have got this in their baskets now. 17 of you got it in your basket. Let's have a look at the quilt. Oh, did we not take a still of it? Come on, Levi. If you're going to direct, you have to be on the ball. That's only half of it. That's obviously only half of it. Absolutely beautiful. Saffron Grove. Sue says the saffron kit is absolutely stunning. Take my money. Oh, did you buy one, Sue? Did you get one? Oh, Sue, you need to come in and get one. Check out if you want to. And look at it draped on the old sofa now. We've got new sofas now. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'd done it the other way around. Oh, okay, that's fine. Nice, though, isn't it? Beautiful. Yeah, make sure you check out. How many baskets now? Right, there's 6 left. There's 6 left once you've checked out. 6 left. I think that's stunning. Oh. Leva's trying to be clever with the picture. Oh, it's honey. Keep going through. Now, there are lots of you there. Check out. Right, check out. There's 4 left. There's 4 left once you've checked out. Check out before the web goes, before it disappears again, because there'll be nothing more frustrating. Think, I want that, I want that, I want that. And then the web goes all weird. Oh, imagine if it goes and then you come back and someone else has rung in the call centre and said, I'll have it, I'll have it, I'll have it. And there's none left. Yeah, ring the call centre. Levi says, the nice, nice, great, Bab. They say Bab in Birmingham then. Well, you do. So I said Bab. That was all I said. Bab. All right, Bab. I didn't say Kippatai, because I know that's the black country, Kippatai. Kippatai. Cup of tea. Kippatai. Anyway, look, come on. $59.99 three-way split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. $179.99. There's 4 left once you've checked out. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Before I put the fabrics away, let's just have a look at them again. So you've got your marigold, you've got your Michaelmas daisy, you've got your bird on aubergine. That's so rich. That's your border. It's lovely, lovely big rich border there. Then you've got your oak and acorn, your rose hips, your emery willow. You've got your acanthus scroll. Then look at those majestic birds. That's the same fabric as that, look, but in the blue. Is it different? Oh, it's a different size as well. Different size. And then the crowning glory in that one is there. That's your honeysuckle. Beautiful. There's the finished quilt. Right, I've also got this one here, the Spring Garden. So hang on, that was what date of June was that one to demo? 17th of June, Stuart demoed that one. This one, I think I was on when we did this one. 6th of April. And who did it? 6th of April. I can remember this bit here. It wasn't Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie, it was someone else, this one. Oh, no, I've not got as many of these. £70 off there. Is that right? Or £80? No, £80 off. No, hang on. Susie Duncan. It was supposed to be 200. Yeah. £80 off that one. Split pay. Oh, it's 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. Not got as many of these I had of the saffron. Right, here we go. Yeah, I'll get Levi to come and lift it up for me. Strawberries, or are they raspberries? Raspberries, yeah. Then you've got your coral. That's fine. Then you've got your wovens, beautiful wovens in there. Look at these. These are Sanderson fabrics. Look how that's so beautiful, that one, isn't it? $199.99. It's a big quilt, this one, 216 centimetres square. Look, that one. Oh, it's lilac. It's pink and blue mix, that one. It's because it's one of the woven fabrics. Look, so if you go like this, your warp is one colour and your weft is the other. Look. So there you go. You've got pink weft and bright turquoise warp. Can you see? $199.99 split pay, 5-way split pay, £40 that'll be, won't it? Hang on, I've got the real thing here. Look. Ooh. Come on, John. Look. How beautiful is that? Oh. There you go. Lovely, beautiful. That would look lovely on my bed, actually. Once these have gone, I'm going to get that. We're not allowed to. They have to go back to the manufacturers, unfortunately. Lovely. Righty-ho. How many left? Oh, how many baskets? Oh, it's too many people in baskets. Too many. Oh, I've gone. Too many people in baskets for that one. 16 people want it, and there's 12 left. Do be careful. There's your gorgeous fabrics there. Look at that one. So that one will be a yellow and a green, I imagine. Look. Well, no, I'm going to redo 8 o'clock. Yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, now be careful. There's way too many people got this in their basket now. £180 off the recommended retail price there. Okay, right, 50% of you are going to miss out. I've got everything here. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Right, you do need to check out. You do need to check out. You do need to check out. I know, it's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Please be careful, single figures on that. Single figures. Right. I have not. I've got 1.5. Right. Postcards from Paradise, Liberty. Beautiful collection, this one. Only launched recently. This is our latest Liberty collection. This one, that one seems to be, that one's lovely, isn't it? And there's that one. Look at that. All of those completely sold out on launch. We've got more bundles. Orchid Tumble, that one's called. Orchid Tumble. We've got this one here. Gabriella Bloom, that one. Lovely girl. Oh, now, you know, I've got my WhatsApp group of school friends, right? It's quite sad, really. There's a group of us that all went to school together from 1971. We're all on a WhatsApp group together. And not one in the group, but one of our friends from school. She's I do feel for her. She got this new boyfriend, same age as us, right? She got a new boyfriend, and he's coerced her into criminal activity, and she got done at the. And we just all feel so sorry for her. There's nothing we can do for her. She obviously fell in love with this man who was a bad one, and he's convinced her to do criminal activity. Lotus Spot, that one's called. Beautiful. Check out. 62.93. Two-way split pay, remember, as well. 44 inches wide, machine washable quilting weight. Right, we are going to go for a break now. Helen McCook is here. We're going to do a bit of cross-stitch, a bit of tablecloth in, a bit of all sorts of things. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back, and I'm going to have a quilt.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside, so your ironing looks really crisp.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street. When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Anything you like, check out straight away, because who knows what's going to happen with the internet today. Are you taking a selfie in our studio? No, that's all right. Can do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, engineer. Right, okay, right. We got tablecloth. Helen's back. Right, deco line, 100% cotton, 80 by 80. Oh, which one are you going to open, by the way? Do you know?
Maybe that one.
All right, then we'll do the last one. Okay. Right, so inside you get the finished tablecloth, at lavender, this one, and then you get all the stuff you need to stitch it. Yeah? Come on, I thought that's why you said we were doing them first. $26.99. How much was it? $29.99 down $26.99. There's only 9 available. You get all your cotton. So you tell me what you get inside.
Yes, you get all your stranded cottons, you get your pre-printed tablecloth, fully washable, and you've also got your needle and your instructions.
Lovely. And do I need to do this with the thread, or do I use it whole?
No, so you're going to separate out. You normally use 2 strands.
Yes, that's what that was.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you were conditioning it or whether you were separating it.
Oh, I didn't even know the difference.
Yeah, well, no, you can sometimes, with certain threads, you can cover it with a beeswax.
Oh, yeah, no, this isn't beeswax. That would be beeswax, wouldn't it? That's separating it. Yeah, $26.99 single figures, that's your lavender one. Beautiful. I love this next one. This next one here, love hearts, but done in like forget-me-nots. I hate table runners. I put it at the end of a bed. How long is it? Oh, it's only a metre. No, it's a metre. It will go over a coffee table, that one. $27.99.
Or a Welsh dresser.
Or I haven't got a Welsh dresser. Oh, I have now. No, I have now. But it's not in a room where
Is it in the West Wing? The way you're like,
It's in the North Wing, that one. Crash. Ben, what is the matter? You've still got 2 hours. Levi, you're wanted in the gallery. $24.99. Did you take £1 off? Oh, it's 27 because he put the wrong graphics in. I can't see, was it? 5 of those left. I love that one. Love it. Look, and look at the gorgeous colours in there. Oh, and there they are. So now that'll be that'll be, that got satin stitch in that
Yes,
one?
it, I can get you. Yes,
colouring
it has.
in. What's when you do long and short?
Long and short, yeah.
I do know. I do listen.
But I mean, in reality, you can use any stitch you like because it will make suggestions, but you can go off piste. And if you've got particular stitches you like to do, like you might want to do closed buttonhole and you might want to do French knots in here, or even a sequin or a diamante.
Yeah.
So you can really go to town.
5 left. Oh. 5 left. Just as well I'm off for a few days, isn't it? 5 left.
These are always good as well for if you like fabric painting.
Oh, yeah. Ben loves doing things like that. He always makes those bundles, doesn't he? Of fabric and a paint and a make your own fabric thing. $24.99. Well done. Check out on that one. Right, we've got lattice or trellis on the next one. Oh, this is cross-stitch, this one.
Well, it is, but it's not counted. It's where they've printed the crosses and you over-sew where the crosses are. So you get the effect of cross-stitching without having to count anything.
Oh, brilliant. And look at all the colours in there. Going to $24.99, this one. $24.99. Beautiful. And then we've got roses. Oh, now. Oh, I see. Because it's not a tablecloth, this one. This is the table runner with those flourishes.
Scrolls.
Oh, scrolls. So you're not making that one, you're making that one. $24.99. Don't give away. When it's on that, you don't give away. I'm not touching her. I'm not touching her. Lovely. And then last but not least, which is one we're going to open and show you how to make it, which is a pretty one. $27.99. No. We know where it's going. So do you want to open that one then?
Yeah, absolutely.
Look inside that one. Oh. Yeah, don't throw that away. That's your needle.
Yeah. And you also get a board that you can thread your...
Oh,
so
that's good.
Yeah, so you can see they're all numbered up like this, so you can just pop them onto the correct number.
Lovely.
So you can see it's nice clear print.
Yeah.
So let's start with number 2. If I can actually get it out, let me get my scissors.
I've got some scissors coming up this hour. Silver
Your hair,
rabbit.
You know, hair or rabbit scissors.
Rabbit hair.
Or wabbit. So you can see those will all go in place. I'm going to get one of these off because I'm actually going to start stitching with them. So that was number 2. I quite like the kind of organisation at the start of a project like this where you just start...
Oh, do you? Like the
yeah,
prep?
you're like clearing the decks ready to go. Yeah. So I've got the thread there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to... these are quite long threads, so I would normally, if you're going to use a double strand, I'd actually use one and then halve it.
Oh, okay.
So if you grab it at the top and then just pull, can you see it gathers up and then you get a lovely single strand. If you are going to use a longer strand, just keep an eye on the condition of the thread as you're working. It will just go really nicely. And then we've got a needle already in the kit. So I'm going to pop it in a hoop.
Yeah.
You can do a handheld hoop, you could do a roller, you know, you can do all sorts of things with it, but I just prefer not to have to hold it in the hand, to be honest, and the tension generally is easier. If you're right-handed, have the bolt on the right-hand side. If you're left, have it on the left. And I just like to force it on, so you can see I have it quite tight, and then you might need to ease it off slightly until you find the right tension to be able to get it onto the frame.
Yeah.
There you go. If you're hopping. Pull all the way along the frame so that you're getting nice and taut.
And does it matter? Because when I'm going to move on to the other bits, I'm going to have to put the hoop over stitches, aren't I, at some point?
Yes, so go softly with it, but equally what you can, excuse me, what you can do is you can bind your frame. So if you bind your frame with bias binding, it just softens the effect, it stops the bruising being as much. If you are going over bits that you've already worked, then potentially give it a looser frame, put it into position, and then tighten it with a screwdriver, because that makes it a bit more kind of complementary to the thread. I've put my needle somewhere really clever. There it is, in the fabric, kept it safe. So what you can do is you can thread up the two ends.
Put both the...
Yeah, put the two ends together and then thread those up. So with needles, if they have one side of which the needle is not happy to thread through the eye, just turn the eye round because they're pressed out.
Ah,
so
little tip there.
Yeah, quite often if they resist, it's actually you're trying to thread it from the wrong way. So with a double thread, what you can do is you can just start off with your loop on the top.
Right.
And you can actually just come up through it. So put the size of stitch in that you want and then come through the loop.
Yeah.
And then go through the same hole you came up in to start with and pull, and that's you started. I would normally do that with a double thread or the waist knot technique, which is where you do a couple of stitches and it nice and small and tight on or next to each other, and it just secures it off.
Yeah.
Now, what we've got around the edge of here is, it's a bit like satin stitch, but it's also irregular. So you're working in a loop. If you have a look, you're working in a loop. Some of them are slightly longer and some of them are slightly shorter. So what we can do is it's really nice actually. You're trying to get nice and smooth on the outside edge, just going just fractionally outside that paint line. And then you're giving it irregular length stitches on the inside
Because this
edge.
doesn't come off, does it? This is
doesn't.
Permanent.
You want to cover that.
Yeah.
As I say, it's really nice and secure and nice and easy to see, but as I say, you want to make sure that you definitely cover it. If you don't cover it with your satin stitch, or if you're not happy about the edge that you're doing, then what you can do is you can put an edging around it, so a back stitch, chain stitch, stitch. Or if you prefer, what we can do is we can put a split stitch around the outside of it first, and that helps to work against. So if you're going to do that, I'm just going to jump forward a little bit to show you the difference between the two. You must do your split stitch really nice and small, because otherwise it rolls around, but you're splitting the stitch from beneath, and it gives you a real stability to be able to kind of work into. So I'm splitting the stitches, but it will slightly raise the embroidery edge up, but it also gives you some, excuse me, something firm to work against with your embroidery stitches. So it should give you a nicer edge if you're not sure.
Yeah, if you do messy edges, then that's going to give you a nice...
Yeah, exactly. It just shores it up a little bit. And the reason we use the split stitch rather than any other stitch is because it's secured to the fabric in 3 places.
Right.
So where you've come up, where you've gone down, and where you've gone back through it.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't roll around if you've made those stitches nice and short. So you can see if you come up in the shape and go down, put your needle against the outside of the split stitch and straight down, it should give you a lovely firm edge.
There's only 3 of the poppies left, by the way. Only 3 of this kit left.
I think it's just a really beautiful design, isn't it? It's got a lovely flow to it. But as I say, you could even do a combination of get your fabric pens or pencils out, and you could do some kind of ombre through here, and then just decorate the edges as we're doing. So as I say, you can also, I mean, cut these down. You can, you know, don't have to use them for tablecloths. If you don't have a tablecloth lifestyle,
no, or you hate a tablecloth.
Yeah, absolutely. Some people don't like them, so you could certainly use it for other things. Couldn't
This
you?
one's a runner anyway, isn't it? This is a 40 by 100.
So
Yeah.
you could certainly adapt it to use for other things.
Yeah.
They're quite versatile, and as I say, it's a good, sturdy, solid fabric. And I really quite like the edge. You know, they've woven the edge of the fabric.
Oh yeah, they haven't just given you a rectangle of fabric, have they?
It's all fully finished at
I
the.
don't know if you can see that now.
Can you see it?
Oh.
So you can see the.
Are we able to? Oh yeah, there we go.
There you go.
There you go.
So
Lovely.
it's got a double turn at the edge here, and then it's got that beautiful woven detail. So it looks a little bit like. It's not pulled work, but it looks a little bit like pulled work at the edge. So, which is a nice detail, isn't it? Now, some of the other stitches that you're going to do in here, we've got stem stitch. I'm just going to grab some of this. I'll sort this out. I'll sort that out, John. Don't
Will you?
Yes, I promise.
Oh yeah, be careful! Don't you won't get this one. Don't worry. I'm very quiet.
I know. So you can see I'm going back.
It sounds like there's still a man next door, though.
There is.
So I don't know the American man's name. He's on at 7 till 11, so I'm not sure who's on now.
So what you do with the stem stitch is you come up, you travel forward, you pull your loop to the one hand, the one side, and you come up at the halfway point, which is generally the end of the previous stitch, and then you pull. And that means that you get a lovely little kind of curvaceous S-line on that.
Oh, yes.
The shorter you go with the stitch, the more rolling that looks. Or
Do you always take it to the same side? You don't alternate the sides? So.
Normally you'd look at pulling it to the side of... So there's a thing called stem stitch and then there's outline stitch. They're opposites of each other. Normally stem stitch goes bottom left to top right, and normally outline goes bottom right to top left.
But it's the same stitch, just the other way round.
Yes, the mirror image of each other. We use them interchangeably now, and what we tend to do is we look at which way the line is curving. So if the line is curving to the right, you pull the loop to the right-hand side. If the line is curving to the left predominantly, you pull it to the left-hand side. It just gives you a better line,
Exactly.
holds the form.
We put the heart tablecloth in now because that one's sold.
Yeah, so a lot of the same stitches are across them as well.
This is, sorry, I'm just going to show that. That's the one that's in the graphics now. No, there you go. Okay. Only 5 of those left now.
Right.
Right.
We've also got pistol stitches and French knots. So pistol stitch is basically a cousin of a French knot. So French knots are the little knots on the ring. Pistol stitches are where you have a straight stitch attached, so it's like a French knot with a leg.
Right.
So
like a squashed
actually, I'll just show you in red.
Spider or something like that.
Well, is that what you're thinking? A squash spider? I wouldn't have said a squash spider. It's a French knot with a leg. It's a travelling French knot.
Okay.
So
where is it on here then?
They're in the centre of the flowers.
Oh, yeah.
Squash.
They don't look like dead spiders.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you can use that as a quote if you want.
I will. I'll bear that in mind.
Sew along in Glasgow.
Yeah.
Stitch along next week.
Yeah, that's
July
it.
the 19th.
Yes. Well done.
In the road next to Socky Hall Street.
Yeah.
Bath Street.
Bath Street, yeah. Bath, however you would like to say it.
What did I say?
Bath Street.
Well, when I was little, we used to say elastic.
Oh,
and people just laugh at me all the time.
Elastic?
And we're not posh.
I like the way you said we're not posh.
We're not posh.
Right, so if you're going to do a pistol stitch, what you do is you wrap around the needle once.
Yeah.
You hold it onto the needle so it doesn't go anywhere. and then you go down at the other end where you want it
Oh,
to
a
come
long
to.
leg, not
Yeah,
just a
so
little leg
you get-
sticking out of it. That's why.
No, it's travelling. It's a travelling French knot.
It's almost like a shooting star.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Good.
much
That's
better
much
than a
nicer than a
squash
squash spider.
Yeah.
Whereas a French knot, you go down next to. So quite often people get French knots wrong because they're going down, excuse me, into the same hole.
Yeah.
So you wrap around once again. You go down into virtually the same hole, but not the same hole. And then so you don't get like a bunny ear, you pull the loop to face the fabric and then pull through. And the only difference between that and the next one is the tension to which you pull it. If you want a bigger French knot, you add more threads, not more wraps, because you can't control that. So let's do another one of those. So pistol stitch, wrap around once, travel as far as you want it to go, and then pop another down, and then French knots, wrap round once, go down next to where you are, pull it to the face of the fabric and down. I always think French knots is a bit of a Marmite stitch. People love it or hate it. And generally, if you hate it, it's because you're pulling it through to the back or you're getting a bunny ear.
Yeah.
So hopefully this should be the way. Just do it left-handed a second.
Lovely.
Just in case.
Did you say there was another stitch, or was that it? No.
No, that's all of the stitches for this particular one.
Lovely. Just we've got to move on. That's all. Make sure you check out on the that one's gone. The poppy one's gone. We've got the hearts and forget-me-nots at the moment. Right. Let's do some bowings then. What's this?
So a little quilter's
on,
pencil.
There you go.
Yeah, so quilter's pencil. It's really good because what you can do is if I draw it onto you've got two different colours, you can draw it onto even coloured fabrics and you can see them quite clearly. You can sharpen them so you get a nice fine line. For embroidery, drawing on, angle lines, etc. if you want guidance. Quilting as well, you've got the blue and the red end, but you can also lift it off with a damp cloth or you can use a little bit of low tack tape and it will come off.
And what is it? Is it chalk?
Oh yes, it's a chalk pencil.
Yeah, chalk pencil. £2.99, red and blue.
So
you
they
don't
lift
choose,
off.
you get both because it's red at one end and blue at the other. Now, is it half and half? If I keep going down here, the blue's not going to stop there and it's not going to be red.
I would assume so, but you know what they say about assume, don't
Yeah.
you? So I would assume so.
Yeah.
Is as close as we're going to get.
He doesn't know, Ben doesn't know what they say. Never assume, never assume. Right, okay, right. So we've done the pencil, £2.99. Next. Beeswax, because we were just talking about beeswax, weren't we?
Yeah, so let's open it out so you can see it.
Oh, you've got one open. Okay, lovely. How much is it? £4.49.
Yeah, so the idea is it's self-contained because sometimes with beeswax, if you have it just floating around, obviously if it can get soft, it can rub against
and
other
dirty.
things. Absolutely. So what you can do
You've
is
got
you
to take a
can.
little cup
I
there. Is it
do.
in
It's
here?
really annoying. No,
Do you want some water?
no, I've got
you got some,
I've got some.
Got gin, yeah.
I've got some gin under the table. So what you can do is you can rub your thread through and it's self-contained.
Yeah.
Okay, so make sure that when you have rubbed your thread through the container, that you've got a decent coating on it. I would then put it into a needle and take it through the edge of your fabric before you actually start working with it because...
To get the excess
Yeah,
off.
you'll get the excess off and you don't get little bits all over your fabric. So just run it through the spare piece of fabric, whatever type of wax you're using. But yeah, wax is the traditional... We've been using it for centuries, so it's the traditional way of conditioning your thread.
And why I always think it's really odd, and this isn't me picking on anyone, vegans won't use that.
Vegans won't use
Won't use that. Yeah, no, they won't use
because it's an animal
beeswax,
product.
But it's an animal product. But the animal wasn't. You don't hurt the animal, do you, to get it off them? You don't squeeze. You don't squeeze a bee into that, do you?
Don't milk a bee.
Yeah,
no.
well, but you know,
No.
I don't understand it.
I don't know, but I've never heard that before, but that's interesting.
Have you not?
No. Also, you can't send... when I send out things to people, beeswax can't go in kits to Australia and New Zealand because they're very strict on what bee products
yes,
go
they
into
are,
the country.
aren't they?
So, yeah, where we send things out to there, we have to take the beeswax out. So they have
So
to
you
have...
just send them an empty
So they
case?
have to have Australian beeswax.
Ah,
Or New Zealand
I understand
beeswax.
that because they're very, very border
absolutely.
controlled.
Yeah, they're very controlled.
Yeah, we've all seen the
yeah.
programme. You have to harvest it from the honeycomb and keep it in hives. Oh, keeping them in hives, but they're happy.
But they live in colonies anyway, don't they?
I don't know. I'm not picking. If you're vegan, that's absolutely fine. I just didn't understand what it was. Next. Rabbit embroidery scissors.
Yes.
Or are they hair?
Well, I mean, they look quite leggy,
Cutting
so
me
they
off
look.
now,
I'm
isn't
sorry. So they look quite leggy, so I think it's a hare.
Okay.
Plus, hares are kind of moon gazing and stargazing, aren't they? So I think it's a hare.
Okay.
But and I quite like the fact that when you open them, it looks like he's running. So
It's what?
it looks like he's running. Welcome to my world.
$23.99.
Running.
Now they're not real silver, are they?
No, they're not. So, but they're Bowen, and they're also labelled up on the blade.
That's the silver in there. Or is that just the
Silver,
colour?
I think it's
Just the
silver
colour.
coloured. Yeah, chrome.
Who are Bowen then? Why should we buy Bowen?
Bowen are a fantastic French company. They were founded in 1833, and they have only ever made textile and fashion-related items, and they continue to only make fashion-related items. So what they do is, it was started in 1833 by Benjamin Bowen, who was an inventor and a polymath. And basically,
A what?
a polymath, it's where you
Was that
excel
like lots
at...
of wives?
Thankfully not. No, it's where you excel at more than one subject.
Oh,
so, like Da
don't
Vinci
you like
was
that
a
in here?
polymath.
Yeah.
So, you know. So he was brilliant at business, and he was a manufacturer and engineer, and he used to look at these problems and find solutions. He sent his sons out all over the world to look at best manufacturing process, and then brought it back to France, founded the factory in Lagos, which is where traditional needle making was, even from the medieval period in France, and founded the factory there, and that's where they still are. And they just make things so beautifully, and for prices that, considering they make them so well and they're made to last, and the detail that goes into them, you know, so like they worked out their own way of manufacturing steel that suited their products better. Their pins have Murano glass on the head of them because they adhere to the metal better than plastics and various other things, and it bruises your fingers less when you push them in. It's just so beautifully thought through. And so that's why they've considered, they're such a considered process through the whole thing. They're just nice to work with.
There you go. $23.99 for your little rabbit scissors or hair scissors there. There's only 14 of those left, by the way. Right, next. The which ones? The 40 needles. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, yes. These are lovely. So, these are beautiful sets, and what they did was they actually originally released these. There was some in the kind of turn of the century, and then they'd got more in the 1920s and more into 1930s, and they've got different packaging. And then people had kept them and collected them because not only are they a really good set of household and every task needle that you could think of, all fully labelled, but they're beautiful packaging. And it's what they did was people started to find their grandma, grandpa's pieces from the original time, and they were saying, well, I'd buy that now. So they redid them. So that's what this is. So they redid the original packaging, brought it out exactly the same as they were originally. Even the paper, this is Venetian silk paper. So it makes the needles not rust in the paper.
Yeah.
Just all the details are so well thought through, and they're just so nice, aren't they? So, I mean, what a lovely gift to yourself, gift to your friends. You know, I just think it's fabulous.
Well, $11.99 certainly is. You get 40 needles in there, and it says on there what they're all for, look.
Yes, so you've got embroidery, you've got tapestry, you've got straw, you've got darning, and you've got sharps, and it tells you all the sizes at the bottom.
Yeah. Just make sure you put it back where you got it from.
Gorgeous, isn't it? So,
it's attention to detail, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
£11.99, that, the Bowen needle book of 40 needles. Lovely.
I always think it looks like the Queen Mother when she got married as well.
Oh, yes, it does, yeah. 3 what? Needle threaders. Oh, no, you don't mean needle threaders.
Oh,
you mean
need those.
thread cutters.
There you go.
They're thread cutters, yeah.
So let me take mine off so that you
Right,
can
Joe. So you've got the
peacock.
Peacock one.
Yeah.
So this is a thread cutter on a thong that you can wear around your neck.
Yep.
You can use take these on aeroplanes as well, but you just check with your airline first.
Yep.
So that's that one in the packet. That's what you get in. $16.99. That's good, isn't it? They're quite heavy. Not heavy, but
substantial.
Substantial.
Yeah, they are. And they cut really well. So you can see that. They cut really well. They're nice to wear, but they're not stuck around your neck. They have a nice fitted with drawer there, clasp. So they're
Is it a
easy to
magnet?
get. No, they're just, it's
Oh,
like,
yeah. Oh, that's posh.
yeah.
Are these bow? Oh, yeah, these bow.
Yes,
as well, yeah.
absolutely. Again, they just think of the solutions that you
Yeah.
want. The problems that you didn't realise you'd got, they find a solution
Exactly.
to.
And the thing I like about these is there's no way you can get your finger caught on the blade
No,
or
absolutely,
anything like
yeah,
that, are they?
exactly. They're well concealed.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's lovely.
At £16.99, that's the peacock one. Look at the attention to detail. It's really, really... Is that the logo off the box? What's that there? Is that the same logo?
Those are peacocks.
It is, because it's got the little red dots on it there.
Yeah.
Just show the close-up of yours again. Sorry. Look, it's got little red dots around the edge, yeah. Gorgeous, right? That's peacock. Then you want to go to... cat. Cute, isn't it? You've got cat, kite, and yacht. Oh, 2 cats, actually.
I mean, everything you could possibly want.
Exactly. What about that mixture? When this designer sat down and go, oh, I'm going to do a big cat, a little cat, a yacht, and a kite.
Yeah. What does my life need right now?
Yes, exactly. There is a boat called with a... Oh,
It's not a catamaran, is it?
catamaran. Did you hear what they were saying to me? They were going, oh, there's a boat that starts with K. What is it? What is it? But a catamaran isn't.
Catamaran.
But, yeah, oh, yeah. But it's not a catamaran, though, is it? Weird, isn't it? Maybe in French, chat. And then I don't know what they're you know, in French. Bateau. No, it doesn't work.
No.
Doesn't work. Anyway, that's that one. And then we've got stag. The things that go through our brain. 5 hours is a long time to fill, you know, especially when the computer's not working. That's pretty, isn't it? The stag one. 16.90. Oh, they've called it a deer, not a stag. Sorry, that's my fault. $16.99. That's your deer one. Lovely. Then thimbles. Right, now these, you can't buy these if you're vegan, because these are definitely leather, aren't they? Right, a small first of all. Now, how do I know what size I am? Small. Have you got any of these open?
I don't have any of those. Yeah, so I have quite small hands.
Yeah.
This is perfect. So I look like I've got kiddie fingers, basically.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So that's your small, $16.99. It is leather, remember. It is leather, so don't buy it if you don't like leather. We don't have... How much are they? $16.99. We don't have medium. So we can go to large now. There's your large. Now I've got sausage fingers. Hang on.
Middle finger, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a bit snug on me, actually, the large.
The first time I went to buy thimbles, I'd got a list of things I needed to have when I was an apprentice, and I'd never worn thimbles before. And I went to the shop and they brought out this box that looked like the thing that you keep cigars in, like a humidor. And I was like, oh, they come in different sizes. Great, because I've got tiny fingers. And the lady in the shop watched me try on all the thimbles on the wrong finger.
Oh.
And then I was like, yeah, those fit. And she was like, well, they may fit, dear, but they're the wrong finger. And you could see her thinking, keep the receipt, you'll be coming back. Like, and I thought, that's a bit mean. Yeah. But yeah, so you hold your needle with those and you press with those.
Yeah,
so.
I think I'd go for the large and let it give, because the extra feels too big, so it will go baggy.
Yeah.
Large there.
I like the fact it's got the little bee with the needle as well and the Bowen symbol on it.
Funny, I don't think we had the choice of leather ones when I was at college. Anyway, we just had the big old metal ones, and the metal ones take forever to get used to.
I know.
Don't they?
Yeah, they feel really alien. Whereas the leather ones, as they warm up, they soften.
Exactly.
So they're really much nicer to wear.
Next, vintage needles.
Mm-hmm. Those are these ones, aren't they?
Blue one. So they're not old needles.
No. It's the packaging again. So these were kind of 1950s packaging. So again, you've got a really nice set of needles here. And these are in the twill. You see the cotton twill webbing there.
So what we've got here, they are $9.99. You get sharps, darners and straws.
Yes.
So what do I use them for then?
So the sharps, I like sharps for when I'm doing very fine embroidery. So you can also use them for basting fabrics together. I like a short needle. That's what I'm used to. So you've got a good range of those, you see.
Do you also call those betweens? Are they the same?
Yeah, you can call them betweens. But as I say, for embroidery, embroiderers quite often call them slightly different names. Yeah, I'd call those sharps, and I'd use them for all sorts of things. The general rule of thumb, I think, for needles, because I think it is overcomplicated, is you look at what the task is that you're doing. So you think, do I need a blunt needle, so a tapestry needle, or do I need a sharp needle? So, and there's different types of sharp needle, but let's not complicate it with that. And then you look at the density of the fabric that you're going through. If it's a very tight weave, if it's very delicate, you need a finer needle.
Yeah.
And if the thread that you're using is fine, so you use the finest needle that you can thread for the job that you're comfortable with. But yeah, so you see you've got a good range because of that. They have a reasonably short eye, so they'll hold the thread reasonably well.
It's just that when I was at college, or not even when I was at college, when I was working, I always used little needles like this, even when I was hemming or putting bindings on, anything like that. Is it? I just felt better having a little needle.
Yeah, well, because the temptation if you're scooping is if you've got a long needle, you scoop more, and the further you get away from your finger, the less control you have.
Of course.
So the shorter...
so I was really...
Yeah, so the shorter needles actually make you a bit more precise, I think.
Lovely. $9.99. You get all three of those for $9.99.
Less scope for bending as well, if you're one of those people that bends.
And also, I have really, really hot hands, so I
do you?
like beading needles didn't last minutes.
Yeah.
Next. I've said pens. So, now these are lots of pens you were just talking about then.
Yes.
I don't know why I spent out so long taking all these out of the box this morning when you've got your own.
I can't open it.
Oh.
Where are they? Oh, it's sealed at the end. They've sealed it really well. Ugh.
Well packaged.
It is well packaged. So yeah, so you've got, they're a nice fine needle, nickel plated steel, nice and sturdy, a little bit of whippiness to the pin, but not too much bend. And then you've got your Murano glass head. They come in multiple colours.
Yeah.
Do you ever, like, I've got some students who only use the same colour on a particular side of a project, for example, and I've got somebody who wouldn't use the black ones at all. She used to take them out of all her sets.
That's like Blue Smarties. People who take the Blue Smarties out, isn't it?
But they've got beautiful Murano glass pins. They're really good. I use these because what they do is, if you're putting them into mount embroidery, for example, they're nice and short, reasonably stable, but they don't tend to bruise your thumb so much. If you are pushing in, you can end up with really bruised thumbs after a while. So, and there's nothing worse than the head separating from the shaft, and then you have to get your pliers out and get them out.
Yeah.
So,
and also you can iron over glass, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
$14.99. How many do I get in there?
80. Sorry.
80 pins for $14.99. Lovely. Next. Tape measure. And this is a whopper.
Yeah.
Oh.
So 3 meters. So brilliant, because I mean, I'm quite often running out of, when I'm measuring fabrics and things, I'm quite often running out of tape measure, and then you have to kind of put a pin in and start again. So yeah, 3 meters, nice and sturdy. And it's, they've made it so that this actually doesn't stretch. You know, sometimes...
Oh yeah, no, you want to tape measure that doesn't stretch.
Yeah, so sometimes you're measuring things and you think, why isn't that working?
Look,
yeah.
3 meters long.
Yeah, it's great. So they've described it as a quilter's tape measure. But, I mean, if you're doing anything, you know, furnishings and all sorts of things, then it's great to have the scope of being able to have this long.
Most of the time you don't need these for dressmaking, but twice in my costume career did I have a tape measure that wasn't long enough. Oh. There used to be a dancer called Mighty Atom, and she used to dance with was it Benny Hill? You know the tap dancing ladies of a certain age, of a certain
yeah.
size. And I made her a costume, right? And I went to measure her waist, and my normal tape measure wasn't big enough to go round her.
Yeah.
And then Richard Griffiths, who was in Pie in the Sky, was in the film I did with him, and I had to measure his waist, and this would have been perfect for that.
Brilliant.
But not normally on dressmaking, you don't need that. $4.99. Oh, there's only 9 of those left. Only 9 of the tape measure left. Beautiful.
Yeah,
it's
really
good.
good.
It's really, really good quality.
Yeah,
I
as I
like
say,
that,
it's really frustrating because you can have a tape measure. Like, I don't know about you, but people have given me tape measures. Oh, this belonged to my grandma, and it's always really nice to be given those things. But you measure it against a steel ruler, for example, and you're like, okay, that's not an inch.
No,
that's not an inch.
No.
So they can stretch over time, and people quite often don't realise that.
Yeah.
And then they wonder why their measurements are all out.
That's why I'm kind of a little bit anti retractable tape measures for dressmaking.
Yes.
Because of the nature that they're going in and out of the round thing, that does stretch them.
Yes.
But you're right, I've got tape measures that I had when I first started, and I can't get rid of them.
Yeah.
But I know they don't measure the right measurement.
That's
you know
it.
what I mean?
That's it. I love the fact that we can get emotionally attached to a tape measure.
It's stupid, isn't it? $4.99. Oh, it's like my scissors. My scissors I bought when I went to Wimbledon.
Yeah.
And they are still my scissors.
Yes, absolutely.
Next one, please. Les Dawson. It was Les Dawson, not Benny Hill. Les Dawson, Mighty Atom. Haberdashery's Essentials Bundle. Have you got this? No, I'll open
what's
mine
in the
then.
mix?
All right, then. I'll tell you what's in it, then. It's got pins.
Yes. Yes.
It's got needle threaders.
Yes.
It's got a little box of
yeah.
needles. I've got these.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Tailor's chalk with holder.
Yep.
And I've got snips.
Yes.
Right, OK.
Right. So let's get these all open then. Again, beautiful packaging, isn't it? So
Yes.
I just love those seahorses. So they're just so stylish. So it's 20 sewing and long darner needles. So again, it's anything you could really think of within your household that you might need. Again, in the same silk paper, the Venetian silk paper. And just, again, really kind of sturdy, but very handy to have. And again, I mean, brilliant. The same pins we were looking at. Now, the tailor's chalk I quite like because what they do is they put it in this little package to start off with, stops it breaking, stops it denting the box. But also, you can use it in the holder to actually hold it so you're not covering yourself in chalk. But also they have a sharpener so that you can keep the edge nice and fine. You can sharpen both sides.
That's brilliant.
Yeah. So,
and if I run out of that chalk,
yes.
is it a normal tailor's chalk that fits in, or do I have to buy bohin one to fit in it?
Not entirely sure. So, normally tailor's chalk isn't rectangular. All the ones that
Oh no, we used to sell that shape. Was it here or Sewing Quarter? But it's not normally. It's normally the triangular shape. Isn't it?
So
we do triangular
small
one now.
rectangles. So, but yeah, I think it's great because it's, as I say,
that's
doesn't cover you in chalk and it's got the sharpener attached. But it's also that's not going to catch on anything. No. You can't hurt yourself or anybody else on it. So that's great. The snips. So they call little clips, and I always kind of think these are quite good for if you have rheumatism or if you have quite big thumbs. Because, well, you know, it's one of those things that actually some of the loops on scissors can be quite small.
Yeah, they can.
So it can be quite difficult to actually use them, can't it? Oh, no, it's fine. So it can be quite difficult. They're very sturdy packaging.
Yeah.
They're going to get to you in good condition. But yeah, so, you know, it doesn't take a lot of pressure to actually use. No. And you can see the blade on them's very sharp. So just really light pressure to make it work. And it comes with the sheath.
Brilliant.
To keep it nice and secure and sharp. Because I quite often think that with embroidery scissors, you want to have a sheath with them because, first of all, you can really hurt yourself. It's always worth putting a weight on your embroidery scissors. If you've got a pair like this, if you drop them, they'll always drop point down. And it can damage the point, but it can also hurt you if it lands in your foot or whatever.
Oh, I know that, because Jane Cowood was teaching us at college, and not little scissors, big scissors, and she had open-toe sandals on them.
Oh, one of my students actually had, she had to have antibiotics because she dropped her very sharp embroidery scissors into a foot, into the top of a foot. Yeah, I know. And it, you know, obviously those scissors, you know.
They're sharp.
Yeah, exactly. But, yeah, not always necessarily clean because you keep them in your knocking around in your sewing bag, don't you? So yeah, so always put a little weight. So it can even be like a little penny.
Yeah.
That you just put a piece of fabric and attach it on. But yeah, so
what's the red
they're
thing now
great.
then?
And then these are needle threaders and
Oh,
cutters.
okay.
So they've got little cutters in them, but also, so in the end there, so it's quite a clever design, but they've got, you get 2 in the pack, and they've got the little fine needle threaders. You put your thread through, you know, put that into the needle, put your thread through, and then pull through. So it's nice and easy to use.
Brilliant.
Always
That's your
handy
kit
to
there for
have.
$24.99. Now, needles-wise, which one are you going to do first? Tapestry 3, that's this one. $9.99. You get 3 packs of needles in there. 22, 18, and I'm presuming the middle one's 20. Oh no, 14, 18, and 22.
Oh, so all the tapestries.
All the
possibly
tapestries
need.
that you'd need in there. $9.99. Lovely. Then, crewel. Oh no, that's got 3 in it. Hang on. Cross stitch pack of 2. Cross stitch pack of 2. We've called it tapestry, but 26, and 18 to 22.
These are good for black work as well. So if you're doing black work or some of the fine pulled work for white work, they can be good for that as well.
Lovely. £5.99. £5.99. Then sharps, yeah, bundle of 3. So in there you get the 1, 6, and 9.
Yeah, so this is the 9, for example. So you're getting...
So is it the higher the number, the finer they are, or is it the other way around?
Yeah, the higher the number, the finer they are. So
the ones will be chunky then?
yeah, exactly.
Lovely, well done. $9.99, they're going. Betweens, here you go. How tiny they are.
I know.
In there you get the 10, 12, and 3 to 9. Always good to have a selection. Beautiful, $10.99. And then 2 more. What time is it? Oh, right. Darners. $12.99 there. 5, 7, 9, and 11. Lovely. And then, of course, we've got the crewel. There you go. 5, 7, and 10 in that one. One thing I missed out earlier when I was doing the tablecloths was a plain... with the plain one here. What would you say something else as well? Oh, the beading needles from the first hour. Goodness knows where they are. Oh, that feels nice. Now, you see, on there, it says it's Ada, right? I don't think that's Ada.
No, it's got Ada inserts.
Oh, there.
You see? So what they've got is a lovely dotted ground.
That's lovely. That's really nice cotton.
Yeah,
that.
exactly. And then they've got Ada insert here around the outside and a border that squares the circle. And then we've got the outside is plain with a double turn.
Yeah.
At the hem.
So $15.99. So you can do your own design on there. You could do whatever you wanted on that one. Be quite lovely just to have like a trailing kind of... Well, actually, if you bought the other... Oh, no, you need to trace it off because they've got patterns in, they've got templates in. But you could just draw your own. Or if you've got your favourite template, just put that in there as well. $15.99. Does that crash? Because it was in with the tablecloths. Thank you. Just as well I'm here sometimes, isn't it? Where's it going? $12.99. Lovely. Now, have you got the beading needles from the first hour, by any chance? Remember, I said there's some beading needles on the trolley.
I haven't got them, no.
No, I don't know what happened to them. We've got a packet of beading needles.
I've got my own.
Was that the one? Let's just have a look which one it was that was on the trolley. We had beading needles from before. Let's have a look. This isn't the thing.
10 to 12, yeah.
Beading 10 to 12. Yep, they're the ones. They're the ones. £4.49.
Yeah, because beading needles are so easy to... They're always ones that you want to keep on hand because if you are doing beading projects, they're so easy to bend because they are long, really whippy, particularly if you've got hot hands or quite a lot of strength, quite a lot of grip in your hand, then, you know, you're just going to end up with them looking banana-shaped by the end of the project. So it's always worth keeping those to hand.
Definitely. And also, it's nothing more frustrating. You buy some bugle beads, something like that, go to put your needle through them, and it'll be fine, and your needle gets halfway through and gets stuck. Whereas you know with a beading needle, it's going to get through.
Exactly.
Do you ever use like I seem to remember us using like a see-through thread to do our ballet bodices and things,
like a nylon type of thing. It's got quite a lot of bounce to a nylon thread. And I always kind of think over time, some of the traditional threads, you know how they're going to respond. So I don't tend to use a nylon thread. You can get some really good beading threads now, which have like a coating. They're kind of twisted in the way that it's almost like a braid in the way they're made really fine. So depending on what I'm doing, I sometimes use those. Or sometimes if I'm using like pearls, we've gone down the rabbit hole now. If I'm using pearls, I quite often like to use silver threads because, like metallic threads, metal threads, because the lustre of the silver sets off the lustre of the pearl. They look...
So that's an aesthetic thing rather than a
so they're still nice and strong, but they just aesthetically just really offset each other in a beautiful way.
Lovely.
So, yeah.
Remind us what your sewing, your chatty sewing thing is.
Yeah, so we're doing a stitch social. So about 12 years ago, I started the Royal School of Needlework branch in Scotland, in Glasgow. We meet every other week for classes, but we're running a stitch social. It's the second one we've ever run. We ran the last one last year and it was really popular. So it's just to get people together to stitch socially. It's between 10 and 4. It's at the Glasgow Art Club on Bath Street, 185 Bath Street, which is parallel to Socky Hall Street. Really easy to get to from the city centre, from the trains and the buses.
And you just turn up with any stitching?
Turn up, you can... We've got a couple of things that you can actually work on. So we've got some tartan bunting and all sorts of things that you can do that you'll leave with us. But
you can't take it home.
You're not taking it home. But you can also bring your own projects if you're stuck on things, if you just want to be meeting other stitchers.
Is there tea and cake?
There is tea and cake you can purchase on venue. But and even there's a restaurant there you can purchase lunch and stay all day if you like.
There you go. And meet Helen.
Yeah, so, and it's, last year we've got people coming from all over the place and they were just really friendly and just very interested in meeting other stitchers. So it's not often you get an opportunity.
No. It's like when we went on the cruise, I was like, but because everyone's got a theme that they all like doing, it automatically makes people friendly.
Absolutely, it's a really safe space because you know you can go in and you've got something that you're interested in.
Yeah, and it'll start a conversation, then you can move on to other things.
Exactly, yeah.
Right, so listen, you take care.
Oh, thank you.
We'll see you soon. I'm sorry it's been so messy.
No, it's great.
We'll see Helen soon, and I'll see you in 4 minutes from now when I'm going to recap 8 o'clock this morning, and I've got sewing machines. I'll see you in 4. This is the Elna 680 Plus. Now, before you start, I know it looks complicated, but it's the machine that I've got. I bought it and I love it. If I can use it, you definitely can do. There is so much to tell you about this machine. I'm going to start over here where we've got the thread cutter, we've got the needle up, needle down, we've got the lock stitch, we've got the reverse button. This button here is fantastic because it means that you can sew without using your foot pedal. What you need to remember though is the foot pedal must be unplugged, otherwise that button won't work. Also over there you've got your deluxe needle threader. You've also got your guide for your buttonhole foot there. Now, needle plate here, the needle plate in the front there, you get 2 of those, one for straight stitch and one for just regular stitches. Then we move across here, we've got our go faster, go slower. Up here, These are all the feet that Eleanor think that you'll use mostly. And they all live up here, so they're really easily to access there. So you just pop them out, get the one you want out, put the one that's in the A foot that comes on the machine, put that in its little slot. Also up here, we have got the pivot pin, exclusive pivot pin to Eleanor. What this means is you can put it in the hole here, stitch away, and you can sew the perfect circle, whether it's with straight stitch, zigzag stitch, or decorative stitch. If you're making a lovely Christmas coaster or something, it's fantastic for that. The gubbins box does come off and it gives you a free arm. Also, you can drop the feed dog, so you can do free motion on this. Now, moving over here, this is where the whole machine is controlled from. Now, don't be frightened by it. If you've never had a digital machine before, don't be frightened, because it's really, really easy. Always use your stylus to press your buttons. Now, what you've got here is you've got, let me just clear it there. You've got your modes. So you've got 5 different modes, which I'll tell you about in a second. You've got here, you can register it so that it does a locking stitch and a thread cutter at the end of each seam. This is your stitch width and your stitch length on there. You've also got all of your buttons here, which is how you choose your different stitches. Going down the side here, we've got elongation of satin stitches. We've got reversing a stitch if you need to do the other side of a stitch. We've got twin needling, and we've even got a lock here. So if your kids are around, you don't want them to touch it, then they can't use the machine at all once that lock's on. You've also got shortcuts here for your straight stitch, your 1/4 inch stitch, your zigzag stitch, and look at this buttonhole. Takes you straight through to a buttonhole, but you don't just get one buttonhole. Ooh, no, Look at all of these stitches. Now, they're all in their different modes here. So you've got your professional straight stitch one, that's when you change your plate. You've got all your utilities and your satin stitches. You've got all your decorative stitches here. Then you get onto all your alphabets. Now remember, this machine goes to a 9mm stitch width. So you can get really lovely, first of all, big satin stitches, but also great big letters. And a lot of people go, well, mine goes to 7. 9's not much difference. You just try it. You'll see how much difference you get from it. So basically, it's a really, really easy machine to set. Now, it does come with a knee lift. So that's not changed in 40 odd years. That is for you slide it into the front of the machine here, and when you're sitting at a desk, this hangs down by your knee. And when you want to lift your foot up without letting go of your garment or your quilt that you're making, you just push it to one side with your knee. The presser foot lifts up. You move your fabric around and then you just let it down and the foot goes back down again. It also comes with loads of other feet, including a walking foot, which means as soon as you get this machine, as long as you've got some fabric and some thread, you can start sewing straight away. Other things you get with it are the lovely extension table. Now, it's a big extension table, and it does come with these legs that you fit onto it, and they're like, you can raise them and lower them, so that if your surface isn't particularly level, you can really level off your table. The other thing it comes with is this lovely semi-hard cover, which I use all the time. It's got the pocket down the side to keep your feet in, or your manual, because you never know where your manual is, do you? So this is the machine I've got. I love it, and you know how much I love it. I go on about it all the time. If you're looking for a fantastic digital machine, then this is the one for you. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sewing Street, and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader, and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine, and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it, because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So, let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to, because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, you just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. So now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing, you turn that back up to there, you close the box here, you put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Now, if you were here at 8 o'clock, you'll know we had no internet, we had no website, we had nothing, right? Nothing at 8 o'clock. So I'm just going to do a quick recap of everything we had at 8 o'clock. So now, the story of this iron is, if you were to buy this iron like this on its own, $24.99. And I said this morning, don't buy it. I mean, I don't know how long this is going to last for, but don't buy it, don't buy it, don't buy it, right? Because it's $24.99. That is the price this is. That is the price this always is, right? Really good price, really good price. There's an iron in there. You're not just buying the cover. There's an iron in there, right? However, this morning, we did a deal where we put it with the little, look, $24.99. It's not, oh, sold out, sold out. Sorry, after all that, sold out. Sold out. I've got it in green, though. Now, I've never seen it in green before. Look at this. Oh, it's like proper emerald green, that, isn't it? Colombian emerald. Now, I've got 13 of these left. And 16 in baskets. 16 in baskets. You will be able to buy this ironing case in the iron in the future at $24. Or you can buy it today if you want, for $24.99. But why do that when you can have this? With this, that won't last again after today. Hayley will realise the mistake she's made. Because in one column, she said, because it was a $28.99, and she said drop it 98, and she said drop it by £2, but then the final price was $24.99. She's typed the wrong price in, and she'll know that now. Anyway, so while you're at it, get the green case. There's an iron in there and the green mat for $24.99. I know. There's how many of those in basket, you say? Oh, way too many people got that one in their basket. Way too many. Check out, because you're going to miss out on that. It's a $24.99 for this is a good price because oh, I told you open. You get your iron, you get your little jug, you get your instructions, you get your plug, you get a long cable and everything. Get the green case, right? Now, I know I'm not gonna go to Long River, but the Long River used to sell the black case for $16.99. Do you know what I mean? And I've not seen a green case before. They're now 20 in baskets. And then you get this. So basically, you get that for free. You can, now in a minute, if you want to, you can buy that for $24.99 and that for $3.99. Oh, hello, excuse me. There's a blonde lady chasing a man and tickling him up there. Anyway, go through. You can buy that for $24.99. You can buy that for £4. But why would you when you can buy both for $24.99? Well done. Leave that one with you because there's too many people in baskets. Right, where am I starting then? Quilting clips, pack of 50. These are lovely. They come in this little box. Look. Yours will come wrapped in cardboard like that, but I was a bit rough with it this morning. But look, how gorgeous is that? $6.99, 50 clips in there. Lovely pastel shades. Lovely. They're the little ones. Purple, green, pink, blue, coral. Well done. Then I moved on to roller. Oh, no, we didn't. We did safety pins next, but I'll do this one. Do the roller. Look. How cute is this? £6.99. £6.99. These are going to be coming our stock core product, right? And what it's like, you know, when you get to Tesco's or Waitrose, they have the posh brand, and they have the regular brand, and they have the essentials, right? All come from the same factory, don't they? All the same thing, but these are like the essentials brand of your tools. So if you need a new one, need to replenish, you want a second one. People yesterday were buying all the cutting mats and everything like that to have matching cutting mats and everything. So today you can have a matching cutting mat and a matching iron case and a lovely little wooden roller. Do check out, though. Do check out. $6.99. Well done. Moving on. Then we went to curved safety pins. You get 100 of them in here. Curved safety pins ready. Brilliant for your when you're quilting, making your quilt sandwich, because they've got the curve in them. It's really easy to just lift without disturbing your quilt sandwich. $3.99. Lovely cardboard recyclable package there. 38mm. 100 of them. $3.99. High quality nickel plated steel, 100. Gorgeous. Keep going. I'm going fast because this is really meant to be a sewing machine now, but I just wanted to recap all of these before we went on to the sewing machines. Then we had the thread storage box holding 27 threads. $5.99. £5.99. Lovely. Lovely. Nice hard wearing as well. Lovely, moving on. Then we went to pattern weights. Now, I've got 4 designs here. We've actually got 5 designs. So, I'm starting with buttons. They're cute, aren't they? Beautiful buttons there. $9.99. They're what? Like cartoon drawing, it is. They're not cartoon, they're weights. Pattern weights. $9.99. Oh, brilliant for Secret Santa and things like that if you're doing a sewing group. Nice packaging. I mean, it's lovely the way that... I don't understand this, but it's brilliant, isn't it? Well done. $9.99. Keep checking out on those. Animals. That's this one. So in this one, you get a panda, a lion, a whale, a crane, a cockatiel, and a toucan. These have been very popular, this one. $9.99. Yeah, look, the panda's got a little baby on its head. Oh, and the lion. Hang on. Wait. Is it a monkey? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Look. What is it? Is it a child? Ooh, that's a bit freaky. Oh, but I do love the rainbow whale. Look at the gay whale. Nice, isn't it, that one? Well done. Then we went to floral. This is pretty, more classy, this one. $9.99. They're lovely, aren't they? Butterflies on there and birds and flowers and a wasp. There's a wasp on that one. Lovely. Then we went to, oh yeah, now this is sewing, not to be confused with sewing machines. $9.99, that's all to do with sewing, that one. And we've got another one which we haven't got here. Oh, actually, Levi, you need to tell them that's the wrong one in the box. Sewing machines. Might be able to show it to you this time. Couldn't show it at 8 o'clock. Oh, it's not quite. It's very slow, the web today. Oh, hang on. No, it's not worked. I can't check to you, but it's one with sewing machines on it. Okay, right, next one was templates. Right, there's a bundle of all 4 of these, or you can get them individually, but the bundle has money off. Saving £5 there. So you're getting circles. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I'll put those in the wrong way. Circles, squares, triangles, and hexes. There are 8 in each packet. 8. 32. They're just over £1 each, look. Lovely, gorgeous acrylic transparent templates with seam allowance on them. So that's the bundle of all 4 sets. Oh, there you go. Hexes, circles, squares, and triangles. Lovely. Now you can get them individually. Which ones? Circles first. There you go. There's your circles. Look, 8 of them you get in a packet. Look how shiny and clear they are. Lovely, aren't they? $10.99. These have been very popular, the circles. Well done. Then, squares next. You know where they're going price-wise. $10.99. Oh, there you go, there's all your squares. Lovely. They've got colouring in pencils in their first hour. They look nice, Kat. What make are they? Tequila. Who? Tequila. We're not talking about what you were up to last night. Which one's next? Hexes. With look, do stay watching Hobby Maker after because they look really lovely. If you love a box of pencils. Look. $10.99. Keep going through for those. I love the way the seam allowances are all marked up like that. Oh, they've got non-slip grip on them. Oh, now. Hang on. It doesn't say anything on there. Oh, non-slip grip. It's got non-slip grip on those. Incredible. Lovely. Then we've got the triangles. A new one. Who? Oh, so it's just the old Dodger. $10.99. There we go. Then we went to rulers next, didn't we? Right, hang on a sec. I've just tidied up Levi's mess. No, it's all right. There we go. It's fine. There we go. Right, so we'll start off with the 12 by 12 square. That's what we started with this morning, wasn't it? There we go. There you go. Now, these are non-slip grip. These have got the non-slip grip on them. 12.5 by 12.5 inches. You've got your inch increments, your half inch increments, your quarter inch, your eighth of an inch there. You've got your 30 degree, your 60 degree, and your 45 degree lines. And they're incredibly, incredibly see-through. Oh, it's Julie Peplow, the tequila. $11.99. Lovely. Then we went to the 12 by 8, which is actually like a shape cutter. Brilliant. So actually you've got your quarter inch allowance there, all your half inch increments along here, quarter inch increment there, 30, 45 degree and 60 degree. You've got your seam allowance on that side, and you've got centimetres on that side, should you work in centimetres. $22.99. Oh, why are you here, Kat? Oh, what? Oh, she's bored. Not floor cat. This is guest liaison cat. $22.99. Bored of sitting next to Munch because he was just boring you. Yeah. Well done. $22.99. Now, this is really weird, right? This one here. So you normally get 24 by 6.5 inch rulers. Well, they've chosen to do a 6.5 and a 6 inch. So do the 6.5 first. Oh, God, what's the matter with me today? Oh. I keep trying to put things on the tongue, they keep falling off. $11.99. This is a non-slip grip ruler, 24 by 6.5. $11.99. That's incredible, isn't it? Now we'll do the 24 by 6. £11.49. Then we got the 9.5 square. Brilliant. Got every marking on there that you'd need. Oh, she's bored now. Look, she's got bored upstairs. Now she's bored with tidying up the set. I thought you worked from home on a Thursday.
No, I work from home on Tuesday.
Oh, Tuesdays. Shh. Shh. What? No, not them. You. You're saying things out of turn. What's he talking about? Anyway, then we go to... Oh, now, one of these you didn't have, did you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did you have a 6-inch square? Lovely. Oh, there's only 14 of those left? Only 14 left. And what? Be careful. Then we've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-inch square. That's the one you hadn't got. No. 1, 2, 3, 4-inch square. How many of those in baskets? Oh, single figures on that one. Single figures. Lovely. Then we've got this one now. This one, you'll use this one a lot. 12 by 6. An essential, $6.99. Oh, you didn't have these two, did you? Yesterday, we launched all these at 8 o'clock yesterday morning. It was enough to keep us going, like our core stock, right? And we've sold out of most of them, and single figures of most of them left. These ones left now. Then we went to stickers. Oh, no. Yeah. Did you have the 2.5 square? Or 2.5 inch square? No, right, okay. Then we had the stickers to go. Now, if you don't need these for these rulers, but if you've got rulers from the past that slip around, these are your adhesive ruler grips. Adhesive ruler grips there. Oh, right, there's only 4 left. There's only 4 of those left. They're going to sell out. They will sell out. Yours won't be all ripped like this, obviously. I hope Barry's got onto the replen already. They're not in yet, but not in today, but. Keep going through for that one. Right, then I didn't have this earlier, a 45mm rotary cutter. Now, yesterday we had 60, 45, 28 and 18. All the others sold out. Yeah. So I've only got the 45 one left. Oh, the ruler grips have gone. Ruler grips have gone. $7.99. You got left-handed or right-handed, ergonomic handle, soft ergonomic hand there, lock and titanium blades. Titanium blades. Lovely. Then we had spare blades. We've got the 45mm. There's only one in here. But it's titanium. Will last you for a long time. Caution, extra, sharp, complete, extremely, not extra. Do what? No, it's sold out. Yeah. So I've only got the single ones, right, for $4.99. Then I've got the pinking one. There's your pinking one. There's only 9 of those left. So we've sold out. Basically, we've sold out of everything at the launch, basically. And then we've got the wavy line, the artistic wavy line. I bet Julie Peplow's got one of those. The wavy line for doing your cardboard. That's more, you see. Now I've got more of these, and I think that's because that's more of a paper crafting blade than it is a fabric blade, that's all. Yeah. You want to do what? We don't cut pizza with our rotary cutters, Levi. Right, now we've got rotating cutting mats in the 18-inch. Green. $32.99. 18-inch rotating cutting mat. I'll just put that in shop for you. There you go. $32.99. Then we've got the pink one. The way these work, I'll show you now. Look, they've got locks on the bottom. Yes. And then you see that just spins round like that. Yes, of course you need to unlock them all. Because if you only unlock one, look, if you don't unlock that one, it doesn't move, does it? It's just a bit wobbly. Beautiful, $32.99. That's the pink 18-inch one there. Then we went to the 12-inch in green. $16.99. We ordered lots of these because we knew these would be popular. Oh, has Hobby Maker been using our mat already? Well done. And then we've got the pink 12-inch. The green one's been far more popular than the pink. No, the pink one's been far more popular than the green. Lovely. Then this one, oh, I think the pink one of this one sold out, didn't it? Just got the dinky little green one, 7-incher. It's even still got the locks, look. For doing your little half-square triangles and things like that. 11... Oh, I've got hiccups there. $11.99. Lovely. Then I've got cutting mats. So let me go to the big one first. This one here is your 24 by 36. Self-healing cutting mat. It's inches on one side, centimetres on the other. $29.99. Look, this one's dirty already. That's Levi, that is. Oh, just use this one, yes, do. Right. Then we have it in pink. So it's inches on one side, centimetres on the other. You got your angles on there. Now, the lady yesterday didn't have this one. No, it isn't, look. $29.90. Oh, now, be careful with this one. Very limited on the big pink one. Fabulous. Remember, keep it flat. Then we go to this size, which is your 24 by 18 in green. $13.90. These prices are brilliant, aren't they? So get yourself a new one and then use your old one for when you use your gyro cut, when lovely James comes in and puts all the sticky stuff all over it. $13.99. Then we've got the pink one. $13.99, 18 by 24 inches, remember. The pink ones have definitely been more popular. Inches on one side, centimetres on the other. Oh, Levi thinks there's a bit more wow to the pink. I think it's because everybody knows the traditional green one, you see. They have not seen the pink ones, have they? Okay, so this one here is your 18 by 12. Took me a while. There's so many people here I've never seen before. And they're all staring, yeah. Beautiful. Then we got that one in the pink. Oh. £8.99. £8.99. I know. Brilliant price. Has. Right, then we've got this dinky little one. £5.99. £5.99. 9 by 12. And then we've also got that one in the pink. Lovely. Right, now I've got some design rolls here. Cave design roll in Spectrum. Oh, why? What's going on? What do you mean? Okay, let's not do those then. What about the Debbie Shaw and the Sarah Payne ones? Yeah. Debbie Shaw, first of all. Sorry, I can't do the cake one. There's an issue with the computer. At $39.99, this is Debbie Shaw. Now, you can't buy this anywhere else. This is completely and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street. $39.99. I know. How much do design rolls cost these days? Not $39.99, that's for sure. Yeah, $59.99 they are now. Well, actually, you only have to put that one in because you'll see that that one's $59.99. Lovely. And then we've got the Sarah Payne one here, which is Elephant Festival. Oh, did you roll this one? Levi wrapped this one up. $39.99 for 40 strips. How many? Oh, no, not how many. Time in baskets for each of these. Lovely. Right, I'm going to move over to the other table now. I'll just put all those on there ready for floor. Let's start with the other because Levi said we had to. Only 4 of these left at the moment. Only 4 left in stock. We can get more. We can get more. But I have no idea because at the moment we can do this for you. Right? I don't know how long this will last for. £1,059. Now, you just saw in the last ad break me doing all the threading up and everything like that. It's so easy. The air threader is so easy because your lower looper and your upper looper are done by, you just literally thread them through here, put them in the holes here, and they go through. They're done by air. Someone else does them. Not someone else. The air does those. It also has a 2-year warranty. They are on the shelf in the Stockport warehouse as we speak. They will be, what day is it today? Thursday. You'll have these beginning of next week. 5-way split pay. Yeah, we did the video in the last break, right? But have we got slides, Levi? No, I'm not saying have we. We have got slides. Yes. £1,059. You know I love this. I've got this machine. Oh, here comes the Christmas tree. Where was it? You notice we've had this one out all day. Didn't put this one away. Oh, hang on. We're looking for the slides. You can do 4-thread, 3-thread, 2-thread. It's 2-year warranty. Oh, hang on. People on the phone lines. Oh, okay, I've got 4 left and I've got 4 in baskets. And there are people on the phone lines. So I'm not saying they're there for it, but if they are. 5 in baskets now. 5 in baskets. If you always wanted one of these, maybe today's the day. Maybe today is the day to get it. Oh, there you go. Well done, Levi. There you go. So you've got your air threading system, your 2, 3, 4 thread overlocker. First one's gone. Built-in needle threader, adjustable differential feed, 5-level presser foot pressure, 8-piece feed dog system. Now, when you normally go down to 2 threads, you have to put a converter in, right? This has a built-in 2-thread converter built into the machine. You've got a built-in thread cutter and a maximum speed of up. Now, it says it's adjustable. It's not adjustable. It depends how fast you put your foot on the pedal. There's not a, you know, on the sewing machines, there's a go faster, go slower. There's not one of those on an overlocker. It's not an adjustable up to 1,300. Next slide, please. There you go. So you've got your thread guide with telescopic antennae system, colour-coded thread marking. So when you get it home the first time, I would put in the green, the red, the blue or the orange threads, just so you can see what each thread does to create the overlocking. You've got the integrated differential feed and stitch length dials. You've got the lower looper pre-tension setting slider. You've got the upper and lower looper selection one push looper threader lever. You've got 5 level presser foot. You've got a built-in needle threader for both the right-handed and the left-handed needle. You've got a built-in 2-thread converter, the one I was just telling you about. And you've got the cutting width adjustable dial. You can take the blade away completely if you want to. And then the final slide is this one. So you can do 4-thread, overlock, stretch knit, decorative, over edge and gathering. Then you've got the 3-thread, overlock, regular and wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, peak hem. These are all listed in your instructions manual. You can see exactly how to do all of them. And then your 2-thread, make sure you take out the needle, the spare needle, the flat lock and the rolled hem. You also get the accessories box, screwdriver, spare blade, all of that all comes as standard. So they're waiting on the shelf in Stockport. You can only buy these in the UK. We are the sole distributor of Elna in the UK, so you can only buy these from us. If you're thinking about 6 people want it and there's 3 left, 6 people want it and 3 left. If you're in two minds, just go on the Facebook fan page now and say, I'm thinking of buying the Elna air threader overlocker, 864 overlocker. What does everybody think? Julie Vaughan will answer you and go, it's the best thing she's ever done. Do you know what I mean? They're very, very much loved, the people. And I've got one of these. And you know what I'm like. I won't take any old rubbish. Anyway, 6 people want it and there are 3 left. That's all. And also, now, this is not me adding any undue pressure, but they've been at £1,059 for a long time now. There will come a day, because Elna wants us to sell it for 1,199, right? There will come a day when Elna put up our wholesale price. Now, we try and, when Baldy Paul was on with me, he said, we try and hold the price down for as long as we possibly can. But it's inevitable that one day we'll have to go, we've just got to put up our prices. Who knows when that could be? Because you only have to go to the supermarket, don't you? Your normal weekly shop changes each week, doesn't it? Even with your points. Anyway, £1,059. Have a think about it, but don't think too long, because there's twice as many people got it in their baskets as we've got stock of. Just saying. Have one last look at it there while I shut it up, and put the gubbins tray on. 1,000, and I'm just going to leave shop, because I'm just going to put this on this other table here. The other machine on this table that I've got is the 680. The 680. Now, you've just seen me in the blue shirt on the last little footage in the break of me using this machine. I love this machine. I've got this one, now I've got the air threader and I've got this one. So the price that Elna wants us to charge you for this is 1,449. Oh, there you go. Julie Vaughan, best thing I ever did. I told you to say that, didn't I? 1,449 is how much we're supposed to charge you for this one. However, oh no, that's wrong. Okay, all right. Okay, right, okay. So on a normal day, if this was a normal day with no computer issues or anything like that, we could go to 1,249. Yeah. Right, we've had all the prices. Well, you know this, I did it the other day. We've had all the prices are fixed now, all levelled off and everything like that. So if this was a normal day, look, it's on 5-way split pay. However, to say sorry for all the issues that we've had today, we'll have to take another £100 off. I know. For no reason whatsoever. I mean, it's just £100 back in your pocket, isn't it? Oh. Where are you going with that? Oh, I didn't hide that one. Be quiet, Ben. Lovely machine. Now, it is. Don't be frightened by it. It's not. It's a computerized machine, but it's a very. If I can use it, you definitely can. I'm no good with computers and things like that. Just show that slide. Those slides again. Sorry, Ollie. There you go. 170 stitches, including 10 buttonholes. You've got a superior needle threader. Large sewing space. You've got your maximum speed, which is adjustable on this one. Free arm, automatic and programmable thread cutter. Presser foot, easy and guided bobbin threader, bobbin thread and upper thread sensors. Extra wide table. Oh, the table's huge. Table's even has its own little legs, like on the bottom of bottom fridge. There it is. And you've got your adjustable knee lifter. I know, which has not changed in years. Right, look at that's standard. That's not us going, oh, I know, we'll do this lovely bundle for you. They all come from Elna. All the feet you need. You've got your walking foot, you've got your zipper foot, you've got everything in there. No. That's what I paid for my 685 years ago, says Sue. Exactly. So, I mean, they want us, Elna wants us to charge 1449. We never do that. We normally charge 1249. But because of today's, it's dreadful. It's been dreadful today. Five-way split pay. Look at all the stitches. Look, you have 5. I'll show you. Oh, no, I haven't got this plugged in. I've got 5 different zones. You get 2 needle plates. You see on the left-hand corner there, you've got those straight stitch needle plates. That's just for your straight stitches. And then, of course, you've got all your other stitches there. And it's a 9mm stitch width. And it comes with a 2-year warranty. And it's ready to be shipped out to you. You'll have this at the beginning of next week. From Elna. And it's the machine that I use all the time. Brilliant. And I'll tell you what, we sell more of these. This and the 570A are our two, by a long way, our best-selling sewing machines. By a long way. If you've got any questions, please get the messages in. Oh, Ben hasn't had any messages at all. I've had some on Facebook, but not about the sewing machines. But we're not sure if the message thing's been all going a bit horrible, hasn't it, with everything? Finish sentence. If you want to watch all the shows, oh, right, and everything's underneath it on the web. If you want to check out anything. Yeah, we all sell well in the afternoon, and that's working properly because it's been an interesting day. Interesting day, to say the least. £1,149, 5-way split pay. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you. There's lots of you got that in your baskets. But then this always happens. We have loads of people put in their baskets. Some people check out, some people don't. It's your prerogative. It's not a problem for me. Oh, bring the air threader graphics back in. Look at this. This is the air threader overlocker. Sorry. Oh. I'm just bringing it back in. There are only 2 left now. I'm not saying we'll never get it again, and I'm not saying when we get it back it won't be that price, but I just want you to be aware there are only 2 left in stock on 5-way split pay. There's 8 people got them in their baskets for the last 2. I love my Elna. I'm a nervous machine sewer, but she holds my hand, says June. That's about the 680. The 680, you see. Right, so there's 2 of the overlocker left, right? Now, I didn't know I had this one in this hour, but Levi's just brought this one to the desk. The big 720, which is the one that Delphine uses, the one that Rebecca Reed uses. Now, you need to know this is a flatbed. This does not have a free arm, so it's a bit like an industrial machine, this one. The Elna Excellent 720, you've got your needle up, needle down stop with memory button. You've got your variable speed controller there. It's a very, very simple machine to use. But if you think about Delphine and Rebecca, how often they use theirs. Every day they're working on theirs. So over the other side, Dolly, sorry. There you go. Oh, there's all your technical features. Now, it's a heavy machine. It's like a semi-industrial machine. Okay, Elna wants us to do it for 19999. We never do that, what they ask us to. This is how much we go to. This is the price. This is your price. £1,799. Now, I understand it's considered purchase. I understand that completely. Also, even though it's a flatbed, it does come with an extension table. And the extension table on this one is enormous. This one comes with 3 needle plates, 200 stitches. It is huge, that table on that one. Brilliant if you're doing quilting or wedding dresses or curtains and things like that. Also, don't be thinking, oh, that's only for big industrial work. You can do chiffon on it, you can do silk on it, you can do viscose on it. There's all your feet. That's everything that it comes with from Elna. We've not put that together for you. It is an absolute pass. And something makes me think that you get 2 walking feet on this one. You get the walking foot for your normal sewing and a walking foot for the professional stitch plate. The overlock foot is like over edge. It's not an overlocking foot. It's like an over edge foot. The what, sorry? Yeah, you do. You do get 2. Look, I tell you, hang on. Darning foot, convertible free motion quilting foot. Oh, no, hang on. No, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Upper feed foot holder, upper feed foot, so there's that one. And then you've got your, where is it? Hang on. You definitely get 2 walking feet with it, a big one and a narrow one on this machine. They're both for your needle plates, but it's if you change the needle plate to the professional one, you use it for that. And you get a big box with all your things in, because there's no like, gubbins box or anything on this. It all comes in a separate box. Oh, message. I have the 720. It's a beautiful machine, so easy to use, from Mandy in Herefordshire. Thank you, Mandy, proving that it was working. Oh, they're coming through now. I have this machine. I love it. The knee lift is brilliant. Love it, from Linda in Essex. She loves it. They're the only 2 messages I've got. That's fine. It's just like, there might be more, but I just don't know. Right, okay then. Right, now these, if these are different league price-wise, I'm just going to whiz through these. These are the 550, 560 and 570. Like the mum, the dad and the baby of this collection. 570 is the baby one. It's basically, they all have the same chassis, the same motor, everything like that. But the more you pay, the more you get with the machine, sort of thing. So this one has 50 stitches. It has your £669 is your price. Oh, I thought that was our price. Oh, I'm getting so confused. We got an email saying these are the fixed prices now. Go on then. £529. £529. You get 50 stitches, 2-year warranty, goes to a 7mm stitch width on this one. £529. You've got your lock stitch, you've got your needle up, needle down position, you've got your reverse button. You can use this without using the foot pedal. And as I say, you've got your 50 built-in stitches there. Oh, they're not meant to be on 5-way split pay. I don't know. I thought they'd sorted all this out. I don't know. Somebody needs to go up there and sort them out, don't they? £105.80. You can get that home today for £105.80 and then pay that 4 more times. So what month are we in? July, August, September, October, November. Oh, it's paid for by Christmas. If you're buying it for somebody for Christmas, it's paid for by Christmas, look. Because it's July the 4th or 3rd today, isn't it? So the first one goes today, July, August, September, October, November. Yeah, you'll finish paying for it on the 3rd of November. Please remember, never forget. Oh, no, that's a different poem, isn't it? £529, moving on. Then we go to the 560, which is the one Helen Newton's got, which is the middle one of the 3. Now, this one's the same, but it has 100 stitches on it. And you have a few extra. You got your thread cutter on this one. 619, £619, that one. So you got 100, what's extra on this one? You get 100 stitches, you get your thread cutter, and you get these down here. Memory thread cutter on that one as well. Hang on, what other buttons do you get? The other buttons are exactly the same as they are on the 550. 619, that one. Now, Moving on to the 570A. It's got an A because this one, unlike those two, has an alphabet. So this one has 200 stitches plus the alphabet. Now, Kate's got this one. Margaret's got this one. They all absolutely love it. Should be £769, what Eleanor wants us to charge you for it. Okay, so how much was the 560? Okay, so for an extra £30, right, I would really, if you were thinking about the 660 for an extra £30, which isn't even, oh, hang on, extra £6 on split pay, right? You get 200 stitches, you get the alphabet, you get all of these, you get that anyway on the 550, 560, but on this one, you've got memories, you've got your modes, you've got your thread cutter, everything like that, plus your 200 stitches, plus the 200 stitches do not include your alphabet, right? This is a brilliant, brilliant buy. If I hadn't already got my 680, this is the one I would have bought. And, I mean, 5-way split pay is fantastic, isn't it? Make sure you go through on any of these, though. Make sure you do go through on any of these whatsoever. It's a brilliant, this one's a brilliant machine. They're like workhorses, these. Powerhouses of little sewing machines, these. So if you were thinking of going for the 560, for an extra £30, you can get the 570A. 5-way split pay. What does that make about £120, something like that? Oh, 129.80. 129.80. I know. Have a think about it now. Eleanor are brilliant. These are on the shelves in Stockport, ready to go. They ship these out to you. They get it, because it's the weekend coming up. It might not be till the beginning of next week now, but they'll get it out to you very, very quickly. Lots in baskets. Well, lots for this one, lots for the 550, lots for the 680, and a couple of the 720s. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out on all of these. Make sure you watch, if you've not watched today's show, look underneath each, when you're watching on the TV guide, have a look underneath and you'll be able to see everything that's available for today's show. Oh, there you go. Yeah. This is all what you missed. This is everything we played. This is everything we played. Beautiful. I'm sorry today's been so messy with the computer. It's not the computer, the internet and everything like that. Oh, they're sold out. Something else sold out there. Tablecloth poppies, yeah. Oh, now. The Saffron Grove. Well, it's funny they put that picture in, isn't it? The Saffron Grove, make sure you check out on both of those quilt kits because they were loads and loads of people in baskets for those. Limited stock on some of these bundles. Oh, Tilda sold out. Anyway, would you like a look at tomorrow's menu? Jason Yenter date now. Have they seen that before or not? Yeah, I've got a story to tell you about that. That was supposed to be saved for tomorrow, and Ben went into the computer last week and played it with Stuart. He's made brand new bundles, but he shouldn't have played it until tomorrow. Tomorrow's the official launch, but he played it last week with Stuart. Anyway, we've got Sasha. Oh, no, I don't know that. I don't know this guest. Sasha Sews with Sasha Fancy. Don't know who that is. 10 o'clock, Blenders Galore. 11 o'clock, Sasha's back. And then Sewing Room Tools at 12 o'clock. Oh, it's Rebecca Reed tomorrow. Because originally it was me tomorrow. But Rebecca Reed said, I can't do Tuesday after being at Glastonbury. So I did her Tuesday. So she's doing my Friday. I'm not in again apparently till Wednesday. I could have sworn I was in on Tuesday, right? I could have sworn I was in on Tuesday. I mean, on Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. So I'll see you then. I don't know what's in the diary then. What have I got in the diary, Julie Peplow? I'll have to go and get 4 days' worth of biscuits from upstairs, though, to keep me going, won't I? Anyway, Julie Peplow's up there. What's the name of your crayons? Zila. Zila?
They're Zila, so Zila Art Supplies.
Oh, they look lovely. They look gorgeous. And they're just, not just, they're pencils.
Paints, pencils, pens,
Paints, pencils and pens. Make sure you carry on watching. Make sure you carry on watching. And Julie Peplow, she's got a decent frock on today. She's well covered today. She's not... Well, normally she's plunging, isn't she, in the overhead, and it's like all we see is Julie Peplow. And Rosie's on with her. Oh, it was your thing that was under here for days.
Oh, yes. Actually, my daughter's.
Oh, no. I've got to go. I'll see you on Wednesday. Enjoy Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't